What's good, everybody? It's your girl, Master, getting back with another live play of the Philadelphia 76ers after the Washington Wizards. And the Sixers are 3-0 in the season, playing really good. They beat out the Magic last night, which is a good game that they did last night. Beat them, and Maxi dropped 43 points in the game. Wade dropped 25, and then VJ dropped 26, so you know how that goes. Oh, and by the way, Joel Embiid's playing tonight, y'all, so that's a good thing. So that's a good thing. So with the big fellow coming back. So the Sixers coming this game 3-0 in the season, and the Wizards coming this game 1-2 in the season. And yeah, so it's gonna be good, y'all. So so we see the big boy Joel Embiid do his thing tonight on the minute restriction again, which Joel Embiid hates the minute restriction. Joel Embiid saying like, if I want to be on a minute restriction, keep coming on be on the court for them, for some minutes and then get off the court. He's like saying like he should just stay home with his family then if you're gonna keep doing that. Just for the sake of that, because there's no point of like trying to keep, yeah, the Dovey hates the meal restriction thing, so he hates all that. But as we always say, yeah, say, what's up, David Sports Highlights? You say go Sixers? Yeah, go Sixers, man. We back at it again tonight. We on the boat this time, y'all. And the Sixers wearing they wearing the white associate jerseys, I think it is. Yeah. Association jerseys, Yeah, they wearing the white association jerseys. What up, Slim? Slim's in the house. Slim, Bedwood, Q's in the house. Yeah, we got the two mods in the house, so that's a good feeling right now. This one's gonna be a good game tonight, y'all. It's gonna be a good game. Especially what you want to be playing. It's gonna be a good game, though, if you think about it. The game we started very shortly, y'all. Shout out to the people watching, even 2 likes. Yeah, the game we started very shortly. You know how to let's go this game. And guys, I wearing the Maxi jersey on and watch this game at NBC Sports Philadelphia. Got the luck jersey on again because this jersey been left for like I don't know how many, just for the first 3 games. And so we're gonna use it again. So gonna be using it again. So why not use the jersey again? It's luck. So it got us through the first 3 games. So why not use it again? There's also somebody who's in the starting lineup tonight that never been in the starting lineup ever since the season started. Justin Edwards in the starting lineup tonight, which is the first. He didn't come off the bench, so that's the first. So Justin Edwards is gonna be in the starting lineup tonight, guys. Because Justin would never be starting if he come off the bench. Do we got any Justin Edwards fans up in here? I know somebody that knows in my real life who's a Justin Edwards fan. Actually, he's friends with Justin Edwards, the Sixers NBA player. So so. I can't. I would say his name, but he really close with him. So let's go you with the injury update for the Sixers, y'all. So we got Diamond Bar still out, is out with an elbow lingering. Paul George out with knee surgery recovering, and then Jim McCain is out with thumb surgery recovery. So Paul George and Jim McCain will be coming back very very soon. So that's a good sign because they're recovering from the injury, so they will be back very very soon. And Paul George's been doing good in practice and them. So whenever he gets cleared by the Sixers doctors, he'll be able to play. And so then go Jim McCain. So it'll be. But Jim McCain will come back sooner than we thought. So like I said, last night's game, yep. So and that kind of thing. And we got Star Wars in the building. Hey, what's up, Star Wars? Hey. Also, also the World Series on night too. So if y'all care about that game, if y'all care about that game, if you care about it, We got Sixers Wizards going down in DC. We got Sixers Wizards going down in DC at the Capital One Arena. Yeah, so you know. Let's get started here, yo. Also, I'm gonna say, guys, welcome to the BGSN Network, aka the Boo Golden Sports Network, and y'all we're covering tonight the Sixers at the Wizards. So you know, everybody tune in and make sure you like, comment, and like and subscribe and all that good stuff, and tell you where you're from, and make sure you help us sister out because we need to get the subs up and you know all that good stuff. So. This has got 1 point. Damn. Just start the game. And not only that, yo, I'm gonna like butcher some of the damn Wizards tell these names because I may not know the names like on the top of my head. So. And all of it is good, but Tyler Max is a 3. So the Sixers got 4 points, the Wizards got 2 points, and the Sixers now take me down here because you know what we doing on these damn Wizards, man. The Wizards ain't nothing, man. No, that surgery's not painful. Listen, Jimmy King got it in New York. In New York, Jimmy King goes to New York to get his surgeries and stuff, so. That's where he normally goes to go get his surgeries and stuff, so it's not too bad. Maybe Jim got 5 on my for 2. Maybe Jim make the first 3 done. Trying to get these players' names right, so if I kind of mess up on some players' names, it's okay for the Wizards because I don't only know the names, so. So a lot of stuff we have for the Sixers, we have Tyrese Maxey, BJ's Cone, Kelly Williams, Justin Edwards, and Joel Embiid. And then for the Wizards, we have Chris Middleton, Keon Jones, Evan Son, CJ McCollum, Zerdo, and then Carrington. Okay, so yeah. Let's go. The Sixers have 5 points, the Wizards have 2 points, and the Sixers can win. So it's 5-2, young. What's saying all that good anyway? Unless you want to say then. Yeah, so we get to do put his names down fast. So if I get him mixed up, y'all know. If he goes up, shots on him. And goes festival over to so goes up. And got it. So the Sixers got 5 points, the Wizards got 4 points, and the Wizards instantly got Maxey comes with the ball. Maxey got Jersey on him. Maxey step back, pull up, and it's good for Tyrese Maxey's another 3. And here goes up, shots on, and Maxey gets the rebound. And pass on, that pass through by Sutter. So I was thinking about it. Pass on, and CJ Collins goes up, shots on. And just now pass the ball over to BJ pass the ball back to Justin Edwards pass the ball back to BJ pass the ball to Maxey got CJ McCollum going in. Maxey goes up, shots on, and Star gets the rebound. The Star's on the pass ring. So first of all, see you guys, pass it over to Chris goes up, Shadow. And goes up, nope. And you want to pass over to, he's trying to get knocked on the court. It's 8-4, y'all. The Wizards just looking like, what are y'all doing? See, you're trying to get fouled on 1 for 2. See, you're trying to make the first free down. It's good for Joel with V. Six got 10, Six got 10 points, the Wizards got 6 points. Oh, and the Star went up there today. It's 13-8, yo. This game is just starting off on the good foot, yo. Yeah, that was one down on the Star Twins, but which one is it? Oh, Alex, okay. Because his brother, yeah, the other one, that's right. Alex Thompson. So, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. What's somebody going to I didn't know where I was at, y'all, because then you hate when parents get interrupt you while you're doing stuff. I should put a do not disturb thing on the door and say, do not disturb me unless it's something important. And then, yeah, unless you're sick and dying, then that's one thing. That's one thing. Yeah. But if it ain't that, then, you know, then that. Because also, there gotta be something important. You can't interrupt people when they doing their, they doing stuff because you can't do that because you can't be always pulling people away and they miss a lot of things because you want to make something that's not even that important. Here we go, y'all. Here we go, comes with one pass, so just was up and got it. This is got 21 points. The Wizards got 26, but now the Wizards take lead. And right, he's going to pass the ball, then Queen goes up. That is good for Queen Grimes. Now the game's tied at 26, y'all. Yeah, I think the Sixers can stay undefeated, so I believe that. I believe that right now. They just gotta figure out a way to come back in this game. That's all they gotta do. I think Wizards for scoring and shit. Maybe that would be a thing. The Wizards are not that good. They're 1-2 on the season, so how they doing so good in this damn game? I don't understand. I would never understand it because I would never understand it. So. So the score is the Sixers got 26 points, the Wizards got 29 points. Time up by the Sixers, and the clock starts at 3 minutes and 14 seconds after the first quarter. It's 29-26. The Wizards on top. This is not good. Not good for the Sixers right now. We damn 28, 29. We down by 3. So the Sixers only down 3 points. They get 3. If somebody hits a 3, they can tie the game right there. So yeah, so that could happen. Yeah, it's sad that Elvis missing out the stream tonight, man. He missing out on the stream tonight. He missing out, so. The game's moving fast, Lou. That's how NBA is. The game moving fast. That's how the game goes. Yeah. And with basketball, it's a little fast. It's fast paced, so Yeah. Anyway, checking the ball basketball to VJ. VJ got George guarding him. VJ, basketball to Queen Guards. Queen Guards, basketball back to VJ. VJ got George on him. VJ's thinking about it, driving. Oh. VJ passed the ball over to. Is that Trenton Whopper? I think so. That is Trenton Whopper, right? If I'm seeing that right. Yeah, Trenton Whopper's back. We got Trenton Whopper back. So the Sixers got 26 points, and the Wizards got 31 points. The Wizards keep moving. And we thinking about it going up. And one for Kelly. Oh, wait, that didn't count? Damn. I should have counted. Damn, I was about to say and one, but it didn't even count, though. There you go. Julian Champagny. Oh, man, the one that just could never kick on the damn team. You know what? I'm not even going to say too much about that situation because, we got 5 for 2. And make the first free throw. Yeah, well, time since I watched basketball. Yeah, you haven't watched basketball? Well, we need to get into it now, Slim, because you ain't gonna do it. I only got the ball game. Yeah, got ball in. It's 31-28, y'all. It's good to see him back in the corner, yeah, because that injury he had, I was like, man, is he ever gonna come back? And basketball number 12, think about it. Them shots up. And VJ is going to get the rebound. VJ on the fast break. He passed the ball over to Chenwalker. Chenwalker passed the ball back to VJ. VJ got George on him. VJ passed the ball back to Chenwalker. Chenwalker got number 12 on him. Chenwalker's backing up. He's thinking about it. Oh, goes up. And it's good for Trendon Watford. Welcome back, big guy. And she may pass the ball over to... That goes up and... Corey Goodson made that. Hey, what for Corey Goodson? What the? You white boy, man. Made that. Corey Goodson made that play. He actually made that basket. My bad. I'm getting this was mixed up, young. He got another one. Oh, he missed the one. And Willie gets the ball, pass it over to VJ. VJ comes with the ball, pass the ball over to Cherry Walford. Cherry Walford, pass the ball over to Uwe. Uwe pass the ball back to VJ. VJ got Jules on him. VJ's driving. Think about it, got Jules spinning. VJ pass it out to Uwe. Uwe pass it over to the quick guys in the corner. Ah! And got that. And pass the ball over to Corey Christmas. Corey Christmas pass the ball over to number 12. Number 12. Pass it over to, oh, what just happened here? She's never about to do it again. He go back to the game, back to pass the ball over to General to the Queen Guard. Queen Guard passes over the game winner. Oh! And Julius Champagny gets the rebound. Julius Champagny in the fast way. He passes over. The Corey Christian goes up. Got it. That's right. The Sixers got 30 points. The Wizards got 36 points. The Wizards can lead. Here comes Max to the ball. Let's see Max about to do. Max passes the ball to Queen Guard. Queen Guard is no 12 on it. Queen Guard think about it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. And he fell on the court. Boom. Queen Guard got fouled. I'm up for 2. I said with 2-2 on. Hello. And Jones goes up. Nope. He said, so he said, what is the other rebounding the Sixers? Damn. Well, you say that, that's just hurtful. Like, the Sixers can't rebound for nothing. Hmm. They got 5 opportunities. They made the first free throw. Maybe 7-2 round. The Sixers got 32 points. The Wizards got 38 points. The Blue team, the Eagle Max, and the Bulls got George on there. Maxie. Oh, stolen by George. George in the fast break. Pass it over. Oh, the alley. Oh, wow. Alley dunk to number 1. Seriously. The Sixers got 32 points. The Wizards got 40 points. And the Wizards keep the lead. He doesn't clean guys. He put the ball to see clean guys what they're here. He doesn't look up for the last shot. That's on the Maxie. Maxie. Maxie, think about it. Pass it over to Justin Edwards. Justin Edwards goes up. And I can take this right now. Really, not really. You can take the 7. You can pick the 7 November, which, that's, working these school age job, you can't pick November 7, so. We're back in. It's alright, start trying to be up. That's alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everything else is really. I'm saying, I didn't see that coming right there. Mm-hmm. Whoever's up, shots on. Trying to look at the ball, pass the ball over to but still at Max Ready. He gonna pass over to Joel. Joel goes up. And it's good for Joel. V. And he gonna pass over number 12. I'm trying to make sure they pass over number 1. Pass over the court question. Because they pass over the George. George passes it back. No, I'm trying to pass it back to George. George got Shabari Walker guarding him. You know what I'm saying about it? That's about number 1. Number 1 got back to him. I'm gonna think about it in the Wizards. He's like, step back, pull up. Nope. Let's see that about to again. Let's see this game too. What was it? Damn. That was on him, like, come on. Major Rush taking the role. Joel Festival with the continuing festival of Max. Max got Joel's gonna make festival of Max. Joel got Julian Champagne. Joel on Julian. Hello, goes up. Shout out to Chloe Christopher gets to be back. Chloe Christopher on the fast way. In the festival over the Jewels. Joel's got festival back to Chloe Christopher. Ooh, he was sliding the court floor. And actually went down on the court floor. But hey. And he got that one. So 6 got 37 points, the Wizards got 42 points, the Wizards came in. Congrats with the one festival, Joel got Julian going festival, the Maxi got Joel going the Maxi festival, back Joel on Julian, Joel just leaning to a foul. Joel said, let me just lean into a foul right here real quick. There's one round for 2. Come on, Joel. One big fella. 7 for Cameroon. Oh, but Joel here going for 2. Nathan Jones was the one guy, Joe Weber going. Jones, festival number 1, festival number 12, number 12, step back forward. Nope. Next he gets the rebound. Next he on the fast break. Next he driving, think about it. Oh, wait, goes up. Nope. Out of the air. And I put right by Jabari Walker. Sixers got 44, the Wizards got 42, and the Wizards can take it right there. Jabari Walker gets that one. Pass on to Maxi. Pass over to Chet Walker. Pass over when the Jabari Walker goes up. And it's good for Jabari Walker. And the game's tied by 42. This game's tied by 42. That's really good, though. So it's a crawl in the way thing. So the score, the Sixers have 42 points, the Wizards have 42 points, tied basketball game, ladies and gentlemen. And the time I brought the Wizards and the clock starts at 9 minutes and 9 seconds after the second quarter. That's wait, 21-27. Oh, Jabari Walker's cooking right there? Yeah, Jabari Walker's doing his thing, Let's see, how many points did Jabari leave ahead for them? He only got 4. And that's got 12, so. And Jabari got 14, so. Not too bad for Jabari Walker if you think about it. What's up, what's next? What's next in the house? Yeah. Yeah, shit, the Sixers are getting the rhythm. I know the game started 42. Yeah. You look at the world, Petro, the one goes up and got it. The Sixers got 42 points, the Wizards got 41 points. The Wizards, you can take the lead. You're going to trade one because the world festival as well. The world festival back to Joel, back to the world festival back to Joel. Joel got Julius Guardian, Joel. Think about it, back in the Julian, Joel. Hello, goes up. And that's good for Joel. Time the game at 44. Now again, now the Wizards just got another score. Now it's 46 to 51. Come on, man. Oh, I just went there. But then he put best betting again. The one going to right Walker. The one's going think about it, pass over Corey Christopher. And then we got two over going. I guess a step back, pull up. Nope. And when good guys get the rebound, pass the ball to Tim Rapper. Tim Rapper. Pass the ball to Survivor goes up. Shots on. They got this 46 to 41 Wizards on time. Six only down by 2. Yeah, what's next? What's next? How was your day today? What's next? Wait, what's that? Did you have a good day today? Just asking. You really got 5 going on for 2. And you really hit the first free throw. Wait, yeah, you could have started to go first, and now you call me the one too. So I know the Wizards are all. The Wizards got the worst record to start the season. They won one game and they lost it for the next 2. Terrible. Which is like, a level of like, what? Okay, stop 46, and then the Wizards just go back. He's gonna do well. Save on Julian. Oh, come on, Julian. Blocks him out. Get him. And I put right by Jabari Walker. That one time at 48. So you were calling that 5 number 2. I said I never even met a Wizard fan. Really? What's that? You never? Well, do you live in DC? Do you live in DC? What's next? Do you live in DC? Do you live in Washington DC? Just letting you know. I'm just asking. Festival to VJ, who's back to game, festival back to Maxine, festival back to VJ, festival back to Maxine, back, step back, pull up. And that was way on. So, got it. And that's an error. No, that didn't count. That was weird. That did count. And one. Okay. Like, how did he get there? They're doing some big five on my team. Oh, you missed the missed that one. We just come from the wall. We didn't know what's going on. We just pressed the wall with the Aragorn who's in the game. Press the wall with the Aragorn, press the wall with Maxie. Maxie press the wall with the Aragorn, back to Aragorn press the wall with Joel. Oh! Damn. Don't stop out that D, Joel. He said, to locate to this franchise to Seattle. Oh, the Seattle. Oh, you're talking about Seattle surroundings. Oh, yeah, the Seattle surroundings. That's in Seattle, you know. You're talking about Washington, D.C., not Seattle, Washington, not that place, you know. But the Superstars was a team. That was one of those NBA teams they had a long time ago for Seattle, but, you know. I know we had no told yesterday because I was there, so I was taking a break that night. And we go opportunity to make the first three down. The Slim is holding it down, so that's a good thing. You're going to do like a freight train. If that would have went in, that would have been like, damn. It would have been like, okay, Joel, you did something wrong. Just so we can get up. Damn, Joel. Get into the man. Joel was coming. Oh, Joel knocked the man down. Y'all just should play down. But the guy's not injured because, damn, Joel. You can't even get up. Then you messing with his nose? Damn, Joel feel bad. Joel feels bad right now. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 No, he's not that motivated. Wait. That's a Jewish thing. Where did I get that from right here? Oh, yeah, Jewish thing never the game. My bad, wrong person. Joel just knocked out Morgan back with third. Damn, you just lifted him? Jeez. I forgot Jewish fans on the Wizards page. He's not in the game. My bad. Why did I always keep getting Jewish fans and Morgan back third mixed up because the way the hair and stuff, the hair, that's the problem. I was saying Jewish fans the whole time. He's never, well, did you say that? That's good. I mean, I said, God, that was supposed to be, I was motivated third. I don't know why I said, Junior Champagne. Yeah, this guy's what I just said, because, you know. So score, the Sixers have 50 points, the Wizards have 55 points. Time out by the Wizards, and the clock starts at 5 minutes and 55 seconds left in the second quarter. It's 55 to 50, Wizards on top, you know. The Sixers only got by 5, so. Chad was busy with the pregame. Maybe Sixers will do their following too. I don't know these things. No joining. Well, yeah, the Sixers team we gotta get that. We gotta get that going because you know. What's that? Oh, here's my favorite person of all time. Coach Sterling, 71-24. Can't lose to the Washington Wizards. Listen to the Washington Wizards would be terrible. See, well, I got 3 personal fouls. Yeah. Yeah, see, back in the first one of it. Is that going up? He got him. The Sixers got 50 points. The Wizards got 57 points. And the Wizards keep the lead. Here comes BJ's going to come to the ball. BJ's going to got number 12 going. BJ staying about it. That's the ball to Uber. Uber got CJ McCollum on him. See what Uber about to here. Then we pass the ball to Maxie. Maxie. He passed the ball to Uber. Uber goes up. And it's good for Kelly Oubre Jr. with another 3. Kelly! Since got 15 points, the Woods got 57 points, the Woods get in. Here goes, here goes, Karen goes up. And then here goes dunk by Alex Sar. Bang. Yeah, so it's 59-53, y'all. We're just bullying about the Sixers out here. No, that would not fails. Look at that score right there in the pink cover job. 59-53, that's terrible. Here goes the one pass ball to Maxie. Maxie, pass the ball back to BJ. BJ, I'm talking about BJ, pass the ball back to Maxie. Maxie got Curry going in. Drums in the game. And Maxie goes up. And it's good for Tyrese Maxey. The Sixers got 55 points and the Wizards got 59 points in the Wizards league. Here goes CJ McCollum coming with the ball. Pass the ball over to Alex Sar. Sar on Drummond. Alex Sar goes up. Nope. Alex Drummond gets the game. Pass the ball to Maxey. Maxey in the first ring. Maxey got no talk about Maxey. Think about it. Maxey pass the ball to BJ. BJ goes up. No. So way on. Here goes the Wizards. Here goes CJ McCollum coming with the ball. CJ McCollum got a little bit on him. CJ thinking about it. Driving, going all the way, and he got him. With a one-handed way. First of all, Maxie. First of all, Oubre. Oubre got CJ got him. Oubre steps back, pulls up. Nope. I think Drummond got the ball back. Come on, Drummond. Yes, that is good for Andre Drummond. Six got 57 points. The Wizards got 61 points. The Wizards can lead. Here comes Carrington coming with the Carrington. Think about it. Thumbs up. Nope, shots on. Amazing, emoji bell. I'm looking for an opportunity. Makes the first video. And the second one too. The Sixers got 57 points. The Wizards got 60 points. The Wizards keep leading. They got Maxey coming to the one. Maxey got back on him. Maxey passed the ball to BJ. BJ passed the ball to Grimes. Grimes passed the ball back to Maxey. Maxey got Collins on him. Maxey spinning to hit the court one. Susan called, why would you follow Thomas Maxie? Then makes me 1 for 2. It makes me the first free down. I'm trying to get the tea back on. It makes me the 7-1-2-2-1. The Sixers got 59 points, the Wizards got 63 points, the Wizards can win. Think of one comes pass to Alex Star, Alex Star pass to Chris Middleton, pass it back to Alex Star, John Drummond. And Alex, think about it, spinning, turning, go up, the shot's on. And Drummond gets 3 red, pass ball to Maxie, Maxie in the pass wing. Then you got Chris Middleton going to Maxie, Middleton. Oh, goes up? No. Here comes George, George pass the ball over to Bud. Pass it over to Middleton. Goes up? No. And Drummond gets the rebound. Pass the ball over to VJ. VJ's thinking about it. Pass the ball to Drummond. Drummond pass the ball to Oubre. He's thinking about it. Oh, Oubre, step back. Pull up. No. And Oubre gets the rebound. Pass the ball to George. George goes up. Got him. Got it, yo. And Bronze goes up. No. Trying to get the rebound. George goes up. And no. Mr. George again. Yo, these Wizards are not playing with the 69. And BJ, come on. And it's good for BJ. Let's go with the 3. Yes, I'm a female. Yes, I'm a female. I'm not no dude. I was born a woman, so hello. Oh my God! And the Wizards hit it right back. Alex Suggs just hit it right back. Right here, go resting, right? He's driving. Oh, he tried to go up. Yeah, no. I know, right? Coach Stone is always gonna be a coach. Like, he's one of them coaches that's like, yo, you never know what he's gonna say. So you don't know what Coach Stone is gonna say, but you never know what he's gonna say, so. And we did check my festival Maxi, Maxi got back on the Maxi. Next thing you think about it, Festival Joel, Festival over the VJ. VJ step back, pull up, and it's good for it's another 3 by VJ Escom. VJ Escom just hit another 3. And hit another 3 on Coach Sterling. Be still in the chat, man. Yeah. He's gonna get fouled too, so from Baba too. He can get that. Oh, he made that one. The was trying to take the ball, pass the ball with George, nope. So the score is the Sixers got 68 points, the Wizards got 72 points, and that is halftime, ladies and gentlemen. It's 72-68. And, you know, it's not looking good for the Sixers right now because they're down. So let's see. The Sixers are down 4 points to go to halftime. Not a good looking for the Sixers right there. You see the Sixers struggle one side of the paint defense over here. Oh, Naomi's doing good, Slim. I talked to her this morning. We had a conversation about politics this morning, and we got into a heated one with this one. We were talking about different politics topics, and then she started yelling on the phone and stuff. And then, you know, then she hit the phone on me, and then I tried to call her back so I could say I'm sorry. Let me what's I say I was sorry for what I did. And then, you know, and then we talked about it, and then she said she apologized to me and said, she don't hate me and stuff, and then, you know, because she didn't want to go on the phone and being all sweet, you know, taking things, you know, going off from people because of because I made her upset this morning, so, damn, because she wanted to cause that, so, she is going to go to day for tomorrow. And then once we talked, like, when I got home from work, everything was fine, so she kind of apologized for what she did, so, you know, that was kind of a good thing. So, you know, but she's doing good, you know, she's not having those panic attacks anymore when she go in public and stuff, especially when they go for trips and stuff, and not even when she go on a date to me, she don't have those panic attacks no more, and, you know, when she have to worry about what people saying and stuff, she's starting to realize, like, you know, she's starting to feel a little bit more ease at going out and stuff and doing things. And now she's starting to do 2 things without me being at Dayton, like going on that trip that she went on that they went on, and she's going to the Halloween party this Friday, so that's gonna make her say she'd enjoy herself without me being around. So, this is a good thing for her because she needs to do that. So, you know, other than that, she's doing really good. So, I let Naomi know that you asked about it. You asked how she's doing anyway, so I let her know that tomorrow morning since you asked. So. Yeah, we got to get together because we're down 4 points anyway, so. I never heard. Oh yeah, I never watched that. It must be my mistake. New like show he does. I don't know what if you knew the new time it comes on, which that would be really nice to know. Well, AJ Brown, we're not getting rid of him anyway. AJ Brown don't cry a lot, so don't say that. Don't say that Wednesday because he don't do that anyway. So just that AJ Brown was out of the game on Sunday because he had an injury. So, but he don't call him cry, but he's still a good wide receiver. So, you know, yeah, AJ Brown doesn't cry. He just complains a lot when he don't get the football. So, then you know. So don't say that. And then all those rumors that people were saying that the Sixers are going to trade, are going to trade AJ Brown during the trade deadline. That's not true. Because Nick Sirianni even came out saying any of them they're not even the Sixers are not even thinking about trading AJ Brown. So all them trade rumors they need to go somewhere with them because AJ Brown's not going nowhere. He's staying as an Eagle. So as an Eagles player, so you can miss us with that one. Let's start with your Victor 76 and 7. Joel Embiid got 18 points, 1 block, 3 assists, 1 rebound, 1 offensive rebound, 2 for 3 and 3 for 6 for 10 apiece. Kevin McGee got 9 points, 1 steal, 1 assist, 3 rebounds, 3 offensive rebounds, 2 for 3 2 for 6 apiece. Taj Maxey got 16 points, one block, one steal, 4 assists, 3 rebounds, three defensive rebounds, 3 assists and 3 blocks, 5 11 the field. BJ Escom got 7 points, 1 assist, 2 rebounds, 2 defensive rebounds, 2 games, 2 the field. Trey Rapper got 2 points, 2 assists, 1 rebound, 1 defensive rebound on the field. Ryan Walker got 8 points, 1 steal, 2 rebounds, and 2 offensive rebounds, and 3 in the field. And Archie Jones got 4 points, 1 block, 5 rebounds, 3 defensive rebounds, and 2 in the field. And the Quinn Guards got 4 points, 1 assist, 2 rebounds, 2 defensive rebounds. Only thing we went on the field. Let's get the Washington Wizards. And Chris Middleton got 4 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds, 1 defensive rebound, 1 defensive rebound, 1 the field. And K. George got 6 points, 1 assist, 1 steal, 3 assists, 1 rebound, 1 defensive rebound, and 2 in the field. Alex Sarr got 20 points, 2 steals, 2 assists, 7 rebounds, 1 defensive rebound, 3 offensive rebounds, and 2 rebounds, 8 for 14 in the field. Sam McCollum got 11 points, 3 assists, 1 rebound, 1 defensive rebound, 1 for 3 rebounds, 3 for 6 in the field. And Will Kennedy got 5 points, 1 steal, 5 assists, 3 rebounds, 3 defensive rebounds, 1 for 2 rebounds, 1 for 3 in the field. And Morgan Bagley III got 6 points, 1 steal, 3 assists, 2 rebounds, 1 defensive rebound, and 2 in the field. And Clippers got 7 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 for 3 for 6 in the field. And C. Whitman got 6 points, 2 steals, and 1 for 3 for the field. And T. Johnson got 7 points, 2 rebounds, 1 defensive rebound, 1 defensive rebound, 1 for 3% of the field. So the Sixers are shooting 9 out of 20, which is 45% for 3. The Wizards are shooting 8 out of 19, which is 42.1% for 3. The Sixers are shooting 22 out of 43, which is 51.2% from the field. The Wizards are shooting 27 out of 50, which is 51% from the field. So we got more threes than the Wizards, but we got less shots than them. And the Wizards got that 30 points shot, 21 points in the paint. Not good. We got more assists than us, 18, got 12. And then we go that point. And rebounds could a little bit higher, because then the Wizards got 21, we got 20, so that needs to get a little bit better. Other than that, just got to get together, man. Can't listen to no Wizards, man. What the sun say? It does. Okay, what the Wizards say? Hey, Andy, man, how about you be thinking you went on the bus straight and times and winning games and you think, well, like, don't say that. Because everybody start, reposting old tweets and stuff. Maybe you stop doing that. And then since it does cause unnecessary drama, show self-centered thinking. Oh yeah, you really start doing that kind of stuff. Shout out to the 6 people watching from our rights. I remember when Terrence had learned listening to NBA 2K. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, you talking about, you remember my Terrence Richard gave to see you? He said Thanksgiving saying no turkey for husband, no dessert for husband. Oh my God, what's that? Give me said thing. I got the World Series on right there, yo. Mm-hmm. It's like the Wizards are exploring the weakness and the six defense. The Wizards are doing this to us. Give a Charlie. Give a Charlie down. Just say give a Charlie. We're going to give a Charlie statements down. Nurse is doing it. Is damn. I know Nick Nurse is something else. I know, right? That's our head coach right there, yep. At least he ain't Doc Rivers are two. Oh, that was the worst coach for the Sixers. Oh my, yeah. That's why if you watch that movie that Adam Sandler did, you know, that movie, and when he's trying to get this guy to sign to the NBA and stuff, and then it ends up like, you know, he ends up playing for the Celtics and stuff, and then Doc Rivers was the head coach at that time, and the Sixers and everything. That was in that movie. The movie was called Hustle, I think it was. And the movie, you can see like Doc was head coach for the Sixers during that time and getting ready, and it was like one of those things where like that was the first time you see Doc Rivers actually being in a movie, and then it was kind of like, yo, you know, it was like, and then that movie you can see like it was the Sixers taking on the Celtics and stuff, so you know, yeah, yeah, I hate Doc Rivers team myself. Yeah, I do hate him. And it's funny, the Sixers gonna have to play against the damn Bucks in this season, and we gotta see Doc Rivers again anyway. Doc Rivers is the head coach of the Milwaukee Bucks, so we gotta deal with that because you know we got the Bucks in the schedule, so that's when it's gonna be one of the things that's gonna be interesting. And I heard that Giannis Antetokounmpo want to get out of Milwaukee because he really don't want to be there. Yeah, so I wish the Sixers get Giannis because that'd be nice to have somebody like that on your team that can really score and stuff. That'd be nice to have. And then on top of that, I heard there's issues going with the Knicks going on. The Knicks are having drama. The New York Knicks are having drama over there. That team is just like having issues. They having drama. You know, so you know that ain't no good for that team. And if I see that moves ever, it's on saying, well, you can't really say that because, like, you know, we got the games we play against them anyway, which is like, you know, you don't want to say that kind of thing. And Doc Rivers does have a son who's in the NBA as well, which that you didn't know then. Right, third quarter's getting started, y'all. Can the Sixers bounce back in this game? Can we bounce back? I don't know. We'll just see. And I'm just saying, you can why would you want to hit somebody? That's just wrong, you know, man. I don't condone violence anyway, which that's just not, yeah. You can hate somebody without hitting them. Over to festival, Maxi step back, pull up, shots on. And so it gets to be festival over to George, got me here, George, think I go all the way, got it. No, we already know what he did. Well, actually, Hojo's career was ruined, actually, if you think about it. He just came from the LA Clippers, and I think that was the head coach for that one, so. And it was really got it. Series got 71 points, the Wizards got 81 points, and the Blues can win. Maxi West can double team festival as well. Joel festival to beat the festival to Justin Edwards as well. Because the shot was there. And then so coming from the world, and so we think about it. The festival to George. And lose the world was out of bounds. And so I think about this and doing only. Damn, I think this game right here is looking bad. The Wizards who are not good, who are not doing great this season, are 1-2. If I can get the second one and beat off the Sixers, they're gonna get that first loss. And that was just like, once he gets snapped. And George take the ball, pass the ball over to Senior McCollum. Senior McCollum, pass the ball back to George. George, think about it, step back, pull up, got it again. Uber just like, As far as the Sixers have 71 points, the Wizards got 84 points, the Wizards can lead. No. Damn, this Wizards team is making the Sixers look bad, yo. Chris Middleton got fouled. I know when Chris Middleton played against his former team, the Bucks, and all that, we kind of like seeing his teammates and stuff, and his head coach, and then that was all that stuff. Just cause then Chris Middleton got out of freaking Milwaukee. Thank God he got out of there. Went to the Wizards, but soon that was like, yeah. I don't know why everybody be about the freaking Wizards and I think he's on the African teams on him. But still, gonna look at these teams like, the Wizards are trash. And just never goes up. And it's good for Justin Edwards. The third. The Suns got 71 points. The Wolves are 86 points. The Wolves can win. He got something about it. Going up. Got it. The Wizards are not that good. Their record is terrible and they beat us in this big game. Damn. Just can't buy a bucket, man. And Buck only got the lucky back. Yeah. That's what's gonna win Maxie. That's what you want to win. What's up? And it's good for the win. Suns got 70 points. The Wolves got 90 points. The Wolves can win. And the Red Festival over the Middleton. Middleton or Maxie. Middleton. Think about it. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Listen to a freaking foul. I just hate the score right now, yo. It's freaking 70s. It's 90 to 70s. Freaking 6, yo. Because we're gonna go around with 2. Because we hit the first free throw. Yeah, this game's got me like, yo. We got any DC fans out here. They ain't got Indian now. It's nice. We need a miracle here. Yeah, man, we need something. We need, I don't know, what can we do? Mexico, first thing about it. Passing over to Alex Sora. Alex Sora, Jerome, passing over to Chris Wilson. Chris Wilson driving on PJ. Chris Wilson passes back to Alex Sora. Alex Sora driving over. Alex Sora passes back to Chris Wilson. Chris Wilson goes up. Got it. Bro, we can't stop none of these damn Wizard players. What the hell? Let's go to the pick count, y'all. 95 to 76. Yeah. We're just having a field day with us. I don't get to be rebounds and shit. That's like, what the hell? Susan can't even rebound. It's gonna be the first time ever that the NBA games are gonna be on Prime. That's the first time they're doing it. Cause I don't think they ever did it for the NBA. So. Yes, that's gonna be the first for everything because they never did it. The score, the Sixers got 76 points, the Wizards got 95 points. Time out by the Sixers, and the clock starts at 7 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter. It's 95 to 76, Wizards on top. And I don't know what to say, what else new, but this is getting out rebound by the damn Wizards, which is like, which is kind of bad in itself. Yeah, because the Sixers and Celtics game is this Friday on Amazon Prime, so we do have that, but I don't know the first one stuff, so. Yeah, what's that? If you want to watch Sixers and Celtics, so you want to watch the Sixers and Celtics game this Friday, you can on Amazon Prime. So you just gotta be on there so you can watch the game and stuff. You know, you can watch it on there. Yeah, yeah, that's the first time they put NBA games on there. They never put NBA games on like on the streaming site before. So that's the first they doing it this season. So. Yeah, they never used to put the NBA on there. They doing that for the Sixers and Celtics game, and then I forget another game we sent a commercial for. I think it's Lakers or something. Yeah, so there's only going two NBA games gonna be on Amazon Prime this Friday. So yeah, so usually Amazon Prime has like the NFL games on there for like Thursday night football kind of thing. But yeah, come on, well, yeah, get in there. The Sixers got 78 points, the Wizards got 95 points, the Wizards keep the lead. Here comes Jones to the ball. Jones driving, thinking about it, pass it out to see him coming. Pass it over to Alex Alexander. Nope. The ball gets the rebound. The ball pass the ball to Maxi. Maxi gonna put the ball. Let's see Maxi about to hit. Maxi got Maxi going to pass it back to well, got Alex on him. And Joel pass the ball back over to Maxi. Maxi pass the ball over to Tim over. Pass the ball back to Maxi. Maxi went to pass the Maxi pass the ball to Joel. Step back, pull up, and it's good, but the way. The Suits got 81 points, the Wizards got 95 points, and the Wizards keep the lead. Look at it right now. Look at the pink out now game what's next. Look how bad it is. 97 to 81. Yeah. Man, well, the Sixers about to get their first loss anyway. The Winning streak about to get snapped. Basketball, the Penguins. And Penguins got 5 over 2. The Penguins with the first rebound. I don't know what that said tag for. And then said 1, 2, 3, 1. The Suits got 83 points, the Wizards got 97 points, the Wizards keep the lead. Boom. Dang, but that just got knocked. You want to say rock the sockets, rock the sockets, rock the sockets, And this game's got 10 times worse. And take rings that we go invade on purpose to get the first round pick. Oh, you're talking about the Sixers trying to do that? Yeah, we just got 85 points here. He gonna jump, gonna put the ball past the ball to Ungray. 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 That's the ball to Maxey. Maxey. That's the one over the jump up. Jump goes up. Shots on. Jump, why would you jump? You got ass up and way past the ball. Ooh. No, I don't think the Sixers gonna trade you well. I doubt that. I doubt that one thing. I know they do that, that'll make the team look better, but then yeah, gonna think about it. And it's by Marlon Valley the third. Just went up there and stood there and yelled. Got the festival to got to see him come festival back to goes up. What kind of shot was that? Like we was us going to, I mean, he did us during his, well, what didn't do us bad, didn't do us that bad. At least his name's not Ben Simmons, well. Ben Simmons gave us that shot when he went in the playoffs against the Atlanta Hawks, which you always get that Ben Simmons for that one, so Joel didn't really do us bad dirty in the playoffs and everything. Just that one playoff, doing the playoffs at one time. Yeah, when we were playing against the Raptors and stuff, they used to hit Joel to be in the face and stuff, mess with his face and things, but it wasn't like, you know, Joel never did the team dirty or the fans dirty. You know? Yeah, that's why I said Ben Simmons is devil, because Ben Simmons was the worst teammate for Joel, and then worse to Steve it up. And when he got traded to the Nets, he was out there stealing money from them, looking Nets and stuff. And then, you know, and then Ben Simmons found a way to say he's injured all the goddamn time not to play. And it was just, you know, a whole bunch of, you know, ones. Yeah, Joel did this in the Olympics, but then when Joel came back to America, he wasn't ready to go for the regular season, so that was kind of like bad. Really wish that you should better than Ben Simmons. I like the really. Did you see what said? He said they made a statement about MVP. Really? Oh, okay, so about the MVP, okay. The coaches think 3 nights in a row is gonna right. You didn't catch the first one. Did you get? Were you in the first one? We did the Celtics 1-6 the Celtics. I don't know who won that one. Which they thought they were in that one. But you got the well. Actually, you won the first one. The Celtics and Sixers dream. Then you did. Now you in the one yesterday, which is the Max dream. Now you in this one today, which is this is gonna need some heroin. This one the personal trauma, personal view, to the personal trauma shoulder. Tired of the game. The Warriors 6 had 90 points, and the Warriors got 106 points. Let's repeat it again. So we come up with more vegetable VJ. That's what vegetable was. That's one. Those six got 94 points. The Winners got 110 points. And that's the end of the third leg, gentlemen. Yes, that was put it right there. Going to first loss 6 of a.m. Yeah, he's playing the phone. So we got George for the ball. So George for the win. Yeah, that's the number one. Who was up, got it. And then he has to the manager for a long time. Makes rookies and mistakes early. And manager, like, man. Pick up. Oh, no. Oh, oh. Everything you enjoy the fast week to the festival, the Chloe Kristen, Chloe Kristen. It's good for BJ's who does doing. Enjoy the fast week. Good thing, got it. Yeah. Yes, you can do it. Mexican who see Mexico in here. Magic Festival, Joel Festival, only putting tourists Festival, back to Joel. Mm-hmm. Festival, last second, not that next week. They want to get that out of him. Festival over the Season Travel, Festival over to Arizona, Living Gotti. She's got 109 points, Women's got 120 points. Women's keeping New school, the students at home now for the wisdom of the 18 release time of the wisdom, the concept of 70 to 18 seconds of the Pokemon. Yeah, so I heard about what Big Dom did for that play on the Hornets that got injured. Man, that's nice that Big Dom would go visit the opposing teams on player. That was a nice thing. He can Mexico, shotgun. Messi got five number two. Messi made the first video. Sunset news around his country and how great even spreads well on his situation. Yeah, they were. The 610 boys, the boys 722 boys in the boys community. And sometimes they want to here come X, he come X, he come X, X better than him. And you gotta do it for that. Got it again. And go to secretary 114 for the Wilson, 121 for the Wilson, What they saying? The Flyers good again, guys. I wouldn't know about the Flyers too much. I know we watch hockey, so can't answer that one for you. It's in Festival, it's a festival, the George Festival, the Wilson, got it again. Give it time next, you go up there, we need help. We need to get some goddamn stops, so. And we got some festival, XR, and then let's see, come this one. Maxi. Turning. The best one is back to Maxi. Maxi dancing on doing Maxi step back Puma. And then good for Tyrese Maxi. Sitting at 121, 126 points. And it's going to 621, the wins at 122, 176 points. And the winners keep leading. Dang, what's that? You said dang it? Oh yeah, the school boys is like dang. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, we got first and also season. That's just gonna be one of those things we get to live with. We just outplayed the Sixers. That's saying something. I'm saying, man. The winners are because you know. Oh, hey, you fell right back on, you know. Not a good day for the Sixers, man. Just taking one festival, Maxi. Maxi festival, the Queen Guards goes up. And it's good for Queen Guards. It's a 3. Tie the game up at 126. We came right back. Thank you, Queen Guards. We need a day one. We need a day. Let's out here, yo. No. Yes. No, that's go. What the heck? We had young. The goaltending? Look at that. Young. Let's jump back to again. So, right back, yo. Now down 2 points. It's a 2 point. It's a 2 point game, yo. We get another three. That would kind of bring everything to be 127, 128, 129. We get another three. That would make it 129. Just to take just the game. Maybe I can't remember. I think. Come on. Sixes, can we figure out something here? Oh my god, everybody else gonna review this? See Maxie hand getting involved, Dan Bonus hand getting involved. This thing, yeah. A jumbo. We'll do a jumbo. This is when you give the people pop out in the face here. I don't know about that, cause oh, the wizard, oh, they took it back from the wizard. They took it back. They took it back, yo. They took the score back. They took it back, yo. They took it back, yo. They took it back. Yeah, just you want to know somebody. They don't know somebody like that. He took it back, yo. It started at 126. He took it back. You can't start 126. They took it the other back, you know. Wizards didn't get that 128. They took it right off. They like, you ain't got that. So just gotta figure out a way. We hit a 3. That one just make everything. We hit a 2. That was gonna be like 128. That would get 6 of the chance, you know. Okay. Alright, here we go, yo. I'm on the edge of my damn chair right now. See my there, just like, oh, this game just like. Oh, ah! And with a jumbo. These ones on overtime. Get them styles, come on. Let's see, what's on, no, 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 no. Ah, we going to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We going to OT, yo. We going to OT. Ain't no regulation. We going to overtime, yo. Yeah, first overtime this season for the Sixers. We never had one. We only had one for the first 3 games, didn't. So maybe the Sixers might actually win it. Might come back and win this. Damn, Elvis, you missed the whole stream. Damn, Elvis, you asleep? Wow, Elvis, you did me like that, Elvis. That's terrible, man. At least at least Star Wars showed up to the stream and Sim showed up. At least they showed up, and then Daniel Sports Highlight showed up. Then Sim showed up. Then Star Wars 99 showed up. At least they all showed up. Like when you was overslept, that's just saying. That's sad, Elvis. You missed out on the whole stream because you had to be asleep, man. Yeah, but he come right when the game's like for a long time. Like, come on, man. That's what I'm like about Elvis. If I was missed the next Sixers string, I'm not even gonna speak to Elvis about. We spoke out because like you don't think my streams are important like that. I don't know if I could accept Elvis' apology because he was supposed to be here to make sure the stream was held down, and it was like somebody had to hold down the stream and do your job, Elvis, that you supposed to be here to do. That's not even like. Oh, the book gonna come back, so yeah. Yeah, just did that. Yeah, they bring it back, Yeah, but you missed the stream tonight. That's the whole point. You missed the stream tonight, though. But you overslept, so you forgot that I was even live streaming, though. That's the thing. The stream started at 7. You missed the damn stream. I was like, how do you like oversleep and miss that? Well, you actually weren't even in the chat, though. Because I looked at it in the chat. I can scroll back up to see who was in the chat first anyway. You weren't even in this one, so. Oh, come on. Come on, Sixers, get it together. You can't stream from the what you call it, that stream movie. You gotta have Wi-Fi, then. You gotta have Wi-Fi to know what to do then. I mean, when I go to sporting events, I don't stream the game because I'm already there. So one of them. Yeah, that's the one BJ. BJ, come on. Ah. Festival with CJ. Team going to Mexico, then see with him. See driving, think about it. Festival over to George Festival over there. And so I got one, they were going to festival at CJ calling. CJ goes up. No. And then when it gets to the festival, the Uber festival, the Rhymes got working Rhymes, we think about it. Rhymes, think about the festival on the Maxi got George on the Maxi driving, thinking about it, come on. Ah, damn. And George gonna the Wizards. George got league on him, George. Think about it, oh, festival over to Swords and oh. What's talking about, then with the festival, the BJ festival, the grinds, driving. Come on! Damn! Didn't get the ball in. Don't tell me he couldn't go to the foul. Go down the store, then kick. Slim, that's funny. Yeah, you fell asleep, because I looked at who came into the chat, you wouldn't even hear it was so, whoever was in the chat that on this stream tonight, you wouldn't even know where to be found, so. You weren't even on the stream, you weren't even in the chat, so you can't say them, because, says we gotta come back. Ricky Max, we needed that one. He was on that have wife done. Wow, you gonna sound boring though? That hurts right there. Was when you just sound boring though. And you gonna say AF too? Wow. That right there is hurtful right there. That hurts right there. No, I looked at the stream. I looked at the beginning of the stream when Daniel Sports Hollywood was the first one in the stream. You were not even in the chat because I looked at the chat who was first. You couldn't even ask Slim who was first in the chat anyway. He would tell you because I looked at who wrote in the chat first in this stream tonight, and you're not the first one. So yeah, so yeah, even I know that. Yeah, because I looked at the who came in the stream tonight. You were not the first one. Because they would have showed up, you would have voted in the chat, though, so you can't say you were in the chat anyway. Can't say you were. Yeah, because I know, because I said Darius was in, so you were the first one. Yeah, because if we look at the beginning of the stream right now, if you go look at the beginning of the stream right now, it was beginning of the stream was Darius Charlie was there, then Slim Fat Boy King was the second one, so you weren't even the first one, so in this thing tonight, so you weren't. So don't try to say you weren't. Then later on came around with Star Wars that came in the stream that later on, and then and so then was what's next. Then it was Star Wars 99. Then so then you weren't even in the stream at all. So don't even try to say you were. No, because I look at because I know the beginning of the stream, right, who was in the chat, who was writing. Because when you write, your name pops up, so, and you weren't even in the, you were in the stream last night, but this one you weren't even in the stream. Because if you were to ask Star Wars right now, if Evans was in the stream, Star Wars would probably say, no, you weren't. Even Sim would say that too, because you weren't even in the stream tonight, so, because, so don't say you weren't, because you can't say you weren't, so. Don't try to lie, Edwards, and try to say you were in the stream, because, yeah, because what you need to do is watch the stream back to replay and hear the names I said and what I saw, and then you will know you were not even in the stream, so then don't try to take credit and say you were. Yeah. Yeah, so. No, you were not in this stream. You're talking about the one yesterday, yeah. But not the one tonight, because the one tonight was there. You were not in this one tonight, so don't try to take credit for that one. Don't try to take credit, because ain't nobody going to defend you and say you were, because if you were in the stream, Sim would have saw your name when he was watching the stream on his, device and stuff. You would have saw your name pop in the chat. That's the only way you know that you were in here. Because, if you write in the chat, that's how you know you're in here. Because you just came to the stream now, but when the stream started at 7, you were not even the first one in, so then you can't say you weren't. Yeah, because you can't say you weren't, so. Can't say you weren't, because, I gotta remember who came first in the stream, because, because I looked at the stream like, oh, dang, so they showed the stream, he's the first one. Okay, that's cool. And I'm like, you were not the first one that was, so don't try to take credit for them. Don't try to take credit for them. Because you weren't, so don't try to say you weren't. No, you were not even here, because even Winston can even vouch for it and say that if you were in here. Because the only way he would know, because if you weren't here, Winston would say hi to you and everything. If you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, though, he would have said that. But you were not. So Winston came up, he said, "What's up, crew?" And I said the names of everybody who was in here. Your name was not even mentioned because you were not in here. So you can't take credit and say you were in the stream when you weren't, because you can't say that, because you can't say that, because I don't make up stuff, because I know what I saw when I looked at Jay. I looked at everybody's name came in and you didn't even come in. See, even Star Wars say you're not here, Elvis. So you a liar, Elvis. You a damn liar. See, even Star Wars even saying that you were not in. You try to take credit for that. See, even Star Wars say you were not even beginning the stream. So you try to lie, so yeah, no, because Elvis try to say he was in the stream and trying to call me a liar, so. And I don't, Star Wars always had my back. I don't lie, so. He knows I don't lie, because, you can come here and say that you were in the stream tonight when you weren't. Yeah, you weren't, so. Nah, the sisters are coming right back. Hold on. Yeah, don't resign, Elvis. Y'all don't want you doing that. First, a lot of have arguments with each other, but you don't just resign. Cause then if you resign, then I'm not streaming no more, Elvis. If you resign, Elvis, I'm not streaming no more. You gonna cause me not to stream for a while because you gonna resign. So take that pick, Elvis. You resign from the Ghost Network that we started together. Then I'm not streaming no more because of you. And then you gonna wonder why I don't stream for a while because of you. And then cause you wanna do that. It's because you have a disagreement with a friend, you want to just resign like that just because over a damn argument. Like, Right, Star Wars is just trying to say you weren't there, so you kind of trying to make Star Wars feel like he's a liar, then. See, now what you being mean to Star Wars now, see, now, don't be mean to Star Wars, because Star Wars was just, you see, now you being disrespectful right now. You being disrespectful coming at Star Wars for no reason. Star Wars didn't even do anything, or you just said you weren't here, so you just started stuff with him. You started stuff with Star Wars for one. You know, because that's not nice. That's not nice to do to him. And I'm not even being mean to you. And you coming at Star Wars, you know. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Because don't even try to say that. Because no, there's not. I have the whole stream. I have the whole stream right now. If I go play the stream back and I take screenshots of it and then show it the next stream and show that you were not there, I will have proof right there because, you know, because I know you trying to cover your behind and try to say you were in here. No, you weren't. Because even then, because don't even say that because you weren't. Yeah, so, then. Because I know when I stream on, when I stream on TikTok, I know who comes in and who doesn't. And if you come in a little bit later in the stream, that means I know you weren't here first. So you can't admit and say you weren't. Because, you can. Yeah. I'm not wrong either. Watch the stream back and look in the chat and see if your name popped up. If your name don't pop up, that means you were making it up then. And then that would just tell you right there that you were just telling a lie yourself. Then you look at yourself like you were wrong, so don't tell me I was wrong. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right. The stream yesterday you were in it the whole entire time. That one I do believe in. But this one you were not in it, so don't even start saying you weren't. The Sixers made a comeback, y'all. But 8-1. Come on, Sixers. No. Yes. Come on. Get the undefeated streak alive. Come on. We about to make the Wizards look bad. Hello, we're doing the overtime. Yeah, see, Star Wars even said he was the first one. He even knows because he came in there and there was nobody was even in the stream yet. He was the first one, and then yeah, because he was the first one, and then Spartacus was the second one. Then here comes Winston. Then comes then Winston King late. Then Slim King second, and then well actually no, yeah, it was Star Wars who came in the stream first tonight. Then it was Slim. Then later on it was Wednesday. So after that, then you were nowhere to be found. So the whole yeah, because I didn't even say your name the whole stream. I looked at the chat the whole time. I kept looking back. Your name did not pop up. So don't even try to say you were here. So yeah, so because everybody even I know then. Since about to win this game, y'all. We win this game in overtime. See, I was trying to make up stuff, try to seem like he was him. Just to make it seem like I'm the one who's wrong. See, I don't be wrong when it comes to stuff. I'm not a dumb female. You don't put a wool over my eyes and try to make stuff up and say you were him. Because that doesn't work like that. You don't play that game with me. Because, I know when somebody's here, they're here. Yeah, you can't just come out and say you were. Because I was taught like that. Once you tell a fib like that, and, you just you're trying to make the host of the stream look like they go, No, you were not in the stream. You were not in the stream because you would have wrote in the chat. So don't even say you weren't here. So YouTube did not have no technical difficulties because it didn't. Because I seen everybody who came in the chat who vote and stuff. So there was no technical difficulties on my end. So there was no technical difficulties. It wasn't. Yeah, because see, what's that? Did you see? I'm gonna ask you this question. Was that? Did you see Elvis coming to the stream tonight? And be honest. What's next? Be honest. Don't be honest. What's next? Did you see Elvis coming to the stream? Did Elvis type in the chat when you were here the whole time? Then what did others coming to the chat? Did he write in the chat? Did others write hi in the chat or anything? So we're gonna get proof from everybody right now. So that way we get proof from everybody right now because that way everybody can yeah. The chat because you have to chat or you if you're in here. So you can't say you were in here because you didn't. If you didn't write in the chat, that means you're not in the stream. So you can't say you were here. So that's one thing. Yeah, see, even your friend Michael said you weren't even on the screen, so that's the thing. Cause if you in, cause so you can't say you in, cause cause it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when they say how many people are watching, cause you got to write in the chat to make sure you actually hear. Cause just looking at looking at the stream is one thing, but you got to be in there because that's proofification that you were there. Cause just cause you can't just be like let's say if I would send to another you like my friend on TikTok, if I say my friend like oh like if we got already like let's say I'm just watching his stream and stuff, but I'm not writing anything, doesn't mean he wouldn't know I'm in the stream anyway. He would just everybody. He would see everybody that came in the chat right there, know who was there. And if I didn't write anything, that means I wasn't even in the stream the whole time. So he wouldn't even know who was in the stream or not because you got to write to know for somebody to know if you were there or not. So you can't say you were there because watching the stream is different than typing the chat. If you type in the chat, then you hear. That's different. Cause that's one thing. But I'm gonna say this, y'all. The Sixers won again. 139 to 134. Sixers win, and the Sixers moved to 4-0 on the season. And we keep our undefeated streak alive, y'all. We out here. We out here doing it in DC, y'all. We just did this to the damn Wizards. The Sixers advanced to 4-0 on the season. The Wizards dropped down to 1-3 on the season. That's what you Wizards getting. We beat y'all over freaking time. In over freaking time we beat y'all. How does that happen in overtime we beat y'all? And the winner of and let me say y'all second player of tonight's game is Tyrese Maxey with 39 points, 11 of 25 in the field, 14 of 16 out of the free throw line, 3 rebounds, 10 assists, 9 career game with 30 plus points and 10 plus 10 assists. Maxey going off again. This jersey is lucky right here, y'all. Every time I wear this, Maxey goes off like literally. I did see what he wrong. I saw what Michael wrong. He said that you went on the screen, but you was watching. So I did see when your friend Michael wrong. I saw him. So then this one he said it ain't that deep. That's the second part he said. So I did see what he wrote the first one. I did see it. So yeah, I did see it. I did see what he wrote. So I'm not blind in that one. But it's that time again, y'all. What that time is, y'all, it's time for the Popeye laugh. So this is for you Washington Wizards. Good. For y'all now, we're gonna go for the victory song next, y'all. The victory song is coming up next for the damn Wizards right now. Yeah, so it's time for the victory song, and you know why? Because the Sixers have done it again. And this is one of those seasons where you have to watch Sixers now because they're not losing games. They're figuring out ways to win games. Like we out here just beating teams like they owe us money. Wow, Slim, you gonna have Elvis back over mine? Wow, Slim. So you gonna choose? We all friends here. You gonna choose to have Elvis back over me? When I was telling the truth, wow. At least Star Wars got my back though, cause Star Wars been there for me since since I started doing the play-by-play streams. You've been there for me since I did like the Sixers streams way like years ago. Then when I first started doing them, then then the Philly streams was there. Star Wars was there for me for everything. And then even when we started the English thing, Star Wars Night was there for me too. So, cause cause I would believe Star Wars Night over anybody else because at the end of the day, Star Wars Night don't tell no lies anyway. Cause that one. So then. Don't talk about Star Wars like that. Don't talk about it like that. Yeah, and Star Wars was being honest tonight, so he didn't tell no lies. He watched the Star Wars Night was watching the whole stream and didn't even see come in. So, and that's why I always tell Star Wars Night to check the chat to see who comes in and everything. And he be checking. So if you didn't come in, Star Wars would not make that up. So he knows when who comes in, who doesn't. So so. No, cause you call me a liar. And I don't lie. So I don't lie. So I mean, I don't tell no lies and stuff. So don't call me no liar when you no thing. That's what I said. Don't come for my friend Star Wars Elvis. Have some respect for Star Wars 99. Don't come for him like that. You don't know him like I know him on YouTube, so don't be coming for him like that. Because you don't come for somebody that you just how many weeks you been in the stream and you coming for Star Wars like that and coming at him like that. That's wrong. You don't do that. Yeah, but even though Star Wars sometimes be late to streams and stuff because he was doing something else, he was late to the stream sometimes. I give him passes for that because and I don't get mad at him for that. But not for me, sometimes being late to streams and stuff, I don't get mad at him for that. So I don't get mad at him for that. It's, but Star Wars do stay in the stream sometimes. Even for like the Philly streams, Star Wars not gonna stay the whole entire damn stream. For that when he did it, you wouldn't even know before I've even met you, Elvis, and everybody else. Star Wars been in streams way longer than most people. He stayed the whole Eagle stream and a whole like Philly stream. Yeah, back in like I think it was 2020 for the Philly streams. Yeah, he was in the whole entire streams for those. And then that one I could tell y'all that one. So don't even try to say Star Wars don't stay in streams because you don't know him like I do. So. I know you here now because you just started coming to streams and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, but because you started coming to streams now. The Sixer streams, I didn't do those streams to you, Edwards. You weren't even coming to. If you didn't know anything, if you didn't even know I was doing Sixer streams, you wouldn't even be coming anyway. So you wait till I do an Eagle stream and then you'll show up. Yeah, so then if I never tell you I do Sixer streams, you wouldn't even know about coming to them anyway. So that's one thing. Yeah, so yeah, let's sing the Sixer victory song, yo. Yeah, time to sing the victory song. The Sixers won the game, so let's sing the victory song, yo. Clap your hands, everybody, from Philadelphia, 76ers. Stop your feet, everybody, from Philadelphia, 76ers. Here they come, Philadelphia, on the run, step up and team. Number one, Philadelphia, here they come, team of the year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6ers. 10, 9, 8, 76ers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6ers. 10, 9, 8, 76ers. Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. Stop your feet, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here come the Sixers. Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. Stop your feet, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. Stop your feet, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. Stop your feet, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. Clap your hands, everybody, for Philadelphia. 76ers. 4-0 Sixers, y'all. Can we keep this going? Who we playing next? Who the Sixers playing next, y'all? We playing the Boston Celtics on Halloween on Prime Video. I know the Celtics gonna try to get revenge on us after we beat them in their house. They're gonna try to come to Philadelphia on Halloween and try to give us that one. They better not be a Halloween scare of a loss because I don't want the Sixers losing to the damn Celtics. Like, we can't lose to them. We lose to the Celtics on Halloween. That's gonna be a scary fight. You know, the last day of Halloween. You know, and then you go, and then Saturday you going to a new month anyway. So it's kind of like, hey, you gotta end up October, right? But Sixers win on Halloween, one of the most scariest holidays of the year, which is a good one. So you know, it might have to change this. It might not have to do that stream because why is the Sixers? This is the first time that any NBA games ever been on Prime Video, yo. So that's the first. So you know, usually NBA games be on Prime Video. So they're having an NBA game on that. That's the first. That's the first time this season they doing it. The NBA's doing the whole Prime Video thing, especially when they choosing 2 NBA games. That's the first. So you know, hope the Sixers do win that one. If I get to cover that one, that'd be great. But if I can't do that one because it's not seen on TV, I'll probably do the next one, which would be the Sixers and Nets. The one where they were in the road, that would be a good one. That's not to November 2nd for that one. And that one is the one with the Sixers and Nets game on the road. That's going to be a good one because November 2nd, Sixers and going to be in Brooklyn, New York, taking on the Nets for, you know, for the 5th game. That's 6 p.m. and that's going to be a good one because that's on a Sunday. So at least you're going to get Sixers stream on a Sunday at 6 p.m. At least that's something better than anything. I know for everybody who loves the Eagles and all that stuff, you got to wait till November 10th for that one. Because that's going to be another one you have to wait for. So, but you know, like I was saying, the Sixers are a different team this season. 4-0. It's like the Sixers are taking a page out of the Eagles' book, like how to win games. Seriously. This is where the Eagles will. This is how the Eagles were this season. The Eagles were undefeated 4-0 until the Eagles got that first loss to one team, and they went 4-1, and then they lost again to another team, where they lost, I think, the Giants, and then they went Thursday Night Football and MetLife Stadium, and they went 4-2, and then it's like, okay, and then they started winning the next game with 5-2, and then it was like, okay, we gotta win, and then they got the revenge against the Giants, and they 6-2. So if it goes that way, where somebody makes the Sixers lose somehow, and they get their first 2 losses, I'll be like, okay, then that's not familiar. It'd be like it'd be like, it'd be like a standings like the Eagles have, like, and then you be like trying to come back, you'd be like, wait a minute, I mean, the Sixers can play the same way they did against the Celtics, like they did to start the season, the same exact way. But in that game, they had Dummy Bolo was in the lineup, so that made a whole different story. So yeah, so that's the one question. Can they come? Can they win in that one? We got to see. We got to see, because that's going to be the game right there. That's going to solidify, like, the Sixers are better than the Celtics for round two. And that one's going to decide. That's going to make everything feel better. And then after that, we just got to keep going down and getting all these other teams, because the Sixers are hot this season. We make a comeback wins in fourth quarters, and then now we do 3 games. We came back in the fourth quarter, which is ironically crazy. But actually, the first 3 games we came back in the fourth quarter, and then the game tonight we went in overtime, and I played the damn Wizards, like, I made the Wizards like the worst team this season, which is kind of like, I don't feel bad for Wizard fans. I really don't, because like right now, Wizard fans should be crying right now that their team is 1-3 right now, and they lost to the Sixers. They should be ashamed of themselves right now, and the Wizard team should be ashamed of themselves. Like, I'm gonna give credit to the Washington Wizards. They played good tonight. I'm gonna give them props for that, because they played good tonight. I'm gonna give them props for that one. But the Sixers holding on. They were coming back in the game. They were coming back in the first quarter, the second quarter. They were coming back, and then the third quarter they were coming back. The fourth quarter, the Sixers were doing anything for overtime. Is where the Sixers shine, because Maxey went off. So shout out to Alex Maxey one time. So this jersey is like luck, yo. Like I used to say, when I wear my Vice jersey for the Phillies, that's always lucky jersey. So this one's luck jersey. So this is like one of them jerseys you gotta wear. If you ain't got a Tyrese Maxey jersey, y'all, and you looking for a Sixers player to be a fan of, get on the Tyrese Maxey bandwagon right now, because yeah, he's a special player, and it's like you're just saying you need to get on that bandwagon right now, because Maxey's doing things that a veteran does, and it's like, and the fact that Max is putting the team on his freaking back is like, hello, everybody stepping up, everybody else stepped up in tonight's game. I'm gonna give props for that. So I'm gonna give props to everybody stepped up in this game. There's no badness for that, but Max, he just did his thing. So I mean, what else can you say about this game? Like, I can't even think of anything else to say. Just it's just like, it was a good win. It was a great win that we got, and we just gotta keep going on from there. I'm not saying the Sixers going to end the season undefeated. Like, that'll be great. They're gonna end the season undefeated and not lose any games. That'll be nice. But eventually we're gonna play against a team that's gonna try to figure the Sixers out and figure out how to stop them from winning, and and make them get their first loss, which I thought was gonna be tonight, but then it was like, the Sixers surprised me now, so they're the team to watch right now. So, they're the team to watch right now, so just saying, like, now this gives the Sixer Nation some hope right now. The Sixer Nation got hope right now that the Sixers are actually going good. They're giving us hope right now. Can they go all the way to a championship? I don't know. That's a good question. Now, if I was going to say Nick Nurse as a coach overall, I would say Nick Nurse he's doing okay as a coach right now, but I'm still kind of iffy about him, because I'm just still iffy about him a little bit, because I'm just kind of iffy about him a little bit, because so I'm kind of a little iffy on Nick Nurse for a little bit, y'all. So there's an iffiness on him, and I don't say it about most coaches, like, yeah, but one of the worst like coaches that we have will be, I'll give Rod Thompson an F right there, because he's the worst manager for the Phillies, and I'm just saying, since he coming back next season, that's just make my whole skin crawl for that one, so that one's gonna be bad. But then the other one we have Nick Sanders, who's a Super Bowl championship coach, which, like, if Nick Nurse giving that love on trying to win a damn championship, then we can say, okay, he's still keeping the championship aspects alive, but since we went to the playoffs last season, that didn't happen, so in 2024, that didn't really go well, so, because you can play good in the regular season in the NBA, but when you get to the playoffs, you really gotta show up. You can't be scaring the bright lights and be like, oh, okay, you can't get out of the second round, but then, quarterfinals and stuff just to get to the NBA finals. You can't just like do that. The second round, you just be like, oh, okay, that's the first round. Now the second round, you out here getting another NBA team come and beat the Sixers and then send them on their way to Cam freaking Coon and shit. It was like, okay, like that's bad. And then so that just makes you say a whole lot of things. Yeah, we need, yeah, so I'm just saying, like, we can't be like that because you don't want to take a page out of the Phillies book and just go on the playoffs and just be like, beating teams, and then next thing you get to that quarterfinals, the second round, you be like, oh, okay, now you about to just choke and stuff, and then and stuff like that. So that's just one of those things right there. We hope that don't happen, but what the Sixers team need to do now, they need to let Joel play his full minutes. Cause the 20-minute rule, the whole like, yeah, the whole like, you got a minute restriction thing. It's stupid. I don't know who came up with that idea, but Joel don't like it. We fans don't like it because it's like he's not being his full potential. Cause when Joel's not on the minute restriction, Joel and B be out there dropping 30 points, 30, 40, 70, like yeah. Now that he's on the minute restriction, he's only dropping 20 points a night in a game. Like he can't even go past picking 20. You gotta, once he hits 20, and then Joel gets taken out of the game, and then he gets taken out the first quarter, come back in the second quarter, then keep taking in and out of the game. So it's stupid in a way, because he wish he was in the game longer, so he couldn't do that. And Joel trying to be cautious not to jump too much because of that knee and everything. Because usually Joel be out here dunking and posterizing on people's heads, but you don't want to injure that knee again, so that makes understanding for that. But other than that, they didn't let Joel. They need to unleash Joel. Take the leash off Joel. They put the leash on Joel when he's like a dog. Like Joel's like a dog. Like you put the leash on him. Like you only get 20. You want a playing time restriction. You can't. You only get to play for 20 minutes. That's it. And then you like, and then they're gonna put you back out there. And it's like literally. So and then like Joel said, and in the interview he said if I'm going to be on a minute restriction, then I should just stay home and be with my wife and son. Like, what's the point of playing out there if you're going to just do that to me all the time? Then, yeah, because then it's like, what's the point? Because then, you just, you're not giving his full potential for that. So, that's like you're not giving him a chance to go out there and be the MVP Joel that we all know, love, that just like, you dropping 50 points every night. Not every night dropping 50, but at least, doing more than just 20, like, even though Joel didn't have the most points tonight, but at least he did contribute, so that's one thing. He did contribute, so now the other person that needs to contribute and do stuff now BJ is going to have dropped 2 threes in this game, which is really good. I mean, shout out to him for that, Because right now, if you look at this one, Joel Embiid had 25 points in the game, 1 in 20. And 23 minutes had 25 points and 7 rebounds. That's good for Joel, though. Because, that's more than freaking 20. So, because last night he had like 20 points, I think it was. So, he didn't really get that much more than what he needed. But Maxey dropping 39 points, 39, 10, and 39 to 10. Like, come on. At least it wasn't 43. Because last night Maxey dropped 43 points. It was like, yeah. He would drop 20. He dropped 43. So this one was just like he just dropped this one. This is like 30, 39. That's not bad. Maxey could have got the 40 if he wanted to. I'll take the 39 points. Hey, I mean the stat sheet. I'll take that. And then Maxey had one. This is like playing Tyrese Maxey and then NBA 2K26. And you want to get and then his team would get him assists when you trying to get assists in the game. Then that's Max showing you how you get assists in the game, which is kind of like in an NBA game. But if you do it in a video game, it's hard to get assists anyway. It's not easy to get assists in the game, especially if you trying to get off your teammates. It's not that easy to do. So that's not easy though. So but that was wow. And Quentin Grimes only had like 20. Quentin Grimes had 23.7 goals. That's not bad for Quentin Grimes. I mean. At least he's doing a little bit of something here, but yeah. Resigning Quentin Grimes for 1 year deal was the best thing that the Sixers ever did. Ube had 17 points, BJ had 14, Dwight Walker only had 8. Okay, we know the top leading scorers are Maxey, Joel Embiid, and Clint Grimes, you know. You know, everyone else not so much, but, you know, at least Ube did a little bit of something, you know. It was not like last night when Ube dropped 25 points or somebody 8, so because we did get to 17, at least I'll give him points, I give him credit for that. And BJ, he didn't even drop 25 like he did last night, so and he got the 14, which is not bad, but it could have been more, you know. But at least he did the best he could, so I'm gonna give him. I'll give BJ some points for that. I know he can't go out there and drop 43 every freaking night. That's not gonna happen, but you know, he's not gonna be able to do that every night. But hey, you know, that's not gonna be, you know, no possibility. So you know. And Jabari Walker did good being in the starting lineup. At least he did something. You know, the first time being a starter, so you know, at least he did something. You know, so that gives him. But it was good to see Trent Watford out there. The guy that been on the injury list, seeing Watford out there, that was neat. That was great, cause everybody, you know, missed seeing Trent Watford, like, you know. He was injured. They were like, when's Trent Watford coming back? People were, Sixers fans were asking for Trent Watford, and now seeing him tonight was great. Because we need, you know, the injury had cleared up, so thank God for that. So, you know, because, you know, Jimmy Butler did a little bit of something here and there. So, you know, he did what he had to do. But great win by the Sixers. I'm going to just say that once again. Great win by the Sixers. They did good. They played good. They played smart. And, you know, they did what they had to do. So, I mean, you know, wish the coaching was a little bit better, but, you know, that's big news for you, but, you know, I wish it wasn't me to get those 3 personal fouls, though, because then, you know, that should never happen. But, you know, other than that, I mean, I won't talk about the refs or the terrible in this game. I can't even see. Was that bad in this game? But kind of, because they kept calling too many goddamn freaking whistles. They're throwing the whistle too many times. That probably won't be too much. But, you know, other than that, you know, well, the next game, the rest don't be too bad, because, you know, the first time that the next game is going to be, like, shown on, like, streaming sites, so that's going to be a first. Maybe the NBA should going forward, should do more basketball games on like, streaming sites and stuff. They should definitely do that going forward, since they're going to try it out this season for this season. They should do it in the 2026 and try it out that whole, you know, when you get two NBA games on the streaming site, they're going to test it out, because, you know, they test it out and it goes well. Then maybe they should make that be a thing going forward, so that way, you know, they can get other teams to be on the thing, you know, so that way they can try that and see how good it looks, because, you know, I always say watching the NBA game on TV is way better than doing it on the streaming site, because then you don't get that same feeling that you get, because, you know, because when you do it on the streaming site, they have different broadcasters and stuff than what you used to. Because, like, on TV, we used to, Kate Scott and I'll be doing the Sixers play-by-play. But then this one that's on Friday, this is going to be a different broadcast team for it on the Prime Video one. It's going to be totally different. So that's going to be like, you know, and only Kate Scott and I know the Sixers players very well, so somebody else doing it is at home too. Is at the Extreme moment, and that's totally different. Because then you broadcast that to everybody around the world on a streaming site. So, and you know, like, if you don't have Amazon Prime, that's going to be a problem. You can't watch the damn game then. Because, you know, because I don't think that they're going to do the same thing like how the NFL does, where they put the actual game that's supposed to be on Prime Video, like, actually on, like, a different channel, on a cable channel. You know how, like, they put the Eagles Prime football games on, like, NBC 10, where they had the Prime Video thing, so you can actually see it on there. So, like, you know, so that way you can see the same thing that's on that streaming site. They put it right there on the regular cable thingy. I don't know if they're going to do that for the NBA one, because that's the first time they're doing something like this. So I don't know if they're going to do something like that, because that would be nice if they did do that. Because then you'll be able to see the game, and then you won't have to feel like, damn, you missed out because you didn't get to see the game, and you feel like, dang, you missed out on watching the game because you don't have the streaming site for it and you can't afford it or something like that. I was thinking like how to how it would work because I already know like how an NFL game looks like on probably when they show it on TV and stuff, but the NBA one that's gonna be 10 times different than than that one. So that we're gonna see how that one goes because if that don't turn out great, yeesh, you're gonna be like, well, you should never put that on there again because then but all they're doing is it's all about making money. So yeah, it's all about making money. So they gotta make money somehow. And they want to make money, so they figure that's the best way to do it. They want to make money, so they figure that's the best way you get to see it. They're like, nope, you want to see Sixers and Celtics? You're going to find a video for that. And then that way you can actually see it and cover the game and be like, oh man, that's the only way you get to see it. So, but they want you to see it that way. And it's like, they want to make sure that you can see it that way because they want to make sure that you can be able to see it and stuff. So, which I don't know why they're doing it. So that's why I say I might have to delete that stream off and then just do the next ones that I mentioned. So, yeah, so that way, because I'll be the one that you'll miss one. So, but it's okay because, if I had to miss one 60 game, even though it's not, you can't see it, but I'd rather say the next four, like, the next four are going to be easy, be on television, so that's going to be great. And those are all in November, so that's going to be 10 times better, so that way, all I can do is, look at the score of the 60s and start getting on my other device and be like, seeing how they're doing good and every day in the game, just look at them do that. Because, and just looking at the score and seeing if they score a bucket or not, because you can't really see the damn game anyway, so that's going to be kind of like, it's going to be like, damn. It's like, well, that's the only way to see the score of the game, so you can't watch it then and be like, well, there goes that idea out the window, so, so that's terrible in itself. But other than that, yeah, what's that? You didn't have to time out the person in the chat. You don't do the person that likes to score the game and stuff. You don't mute them out. You don't do that. Yeah, I told you what it says. I said like if the person leaves the final score of the game, you don't mute them out. You don't do that because that you don't do that. Cause that's giving us the score of the game and stuff. So you don't just mute that person. You don't do that because it's not like it's a troll or anything. So you don't do that kind of thing. Yeah, so you don't do that. So you don't do that kind of thing because you don't do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know he's sorry, but I just saw it and he just did that. Like you know how like that mistake you made too, Sim, but you accidentally like made out the Wheel of China Empire school thing by mistake, and you said sorry for it, and I was like, well, you hit the wrong button by mistake, so that's sometimes you gotta check when you put button you press, because if you press the button to say remove the comment like that, then it's gonna say that you remove it. You got sometimes you can't do that because I said don't do that because if that's not a troll, you don't have to move the comment though. Yeah, because when you do that, it kind of it will say that you did that, and then you'll feel bad about it. So you should be careful next time, because when you do that, it's kind of like you're trying to take something out that didn't even do nothing wrong. So that's kind of like you messed up everything. That was like a little thing to tell us what the score of the game is, and when all that stuff, you just moving the comment out. It's kind of like, why are you doing that? So. Yeah, because Wednesday it said at the bottom that you removed the Wheel of China Empire comment thing at the bottom. It showed that you removed the thing, so because it said your name at the bottom that you removed it and stuff. So yeah, so that's all it did. Then it said that you removed it at the bottom because it said it when I looked up. I was like, wait a minute, who removed the comment though? Yeah, somebody removed it, so I was like looking at the bottom. Yeah. So, that's what it's all, I'm not mad at you or anything, was that just saying next time you gotta be careful when yeah, you gotta be careful and make sure your phone don't drop so that don't happen, because then it will accidentally remove the comment by mistake, because, so you gotta be careful next time, because, Yeah, because when you did that, it kind of messed everything up because you kind of removed it and made it feel like it was a bad thing. Yeah, yeah, you actually hit the comment actually, which was bad because you shouldn't have hit it though. And for Elvis can't get rid of something that we started because you Elvis can't be taking away the VJ network because that's something that we started and can't tell me not to use it because we started the whole thing anyway. You get mad because over something that was the getting mad over something that was the truth and stuff, and now you wanna tell me I can't use anything and and stuff like that. So so that's just kind of like when people are trying to be slick and stuff. I don't take no movements from people, man, because the reason why I would even got that we even call it the VH network because it's popular and that's what people know the channel for and that's the network we known for. And you gonna say I can't use that? That's kind of rude right there because that's rude right there. Because right now I don't even want to be friends with Elvis no more. Because now you gonna tell me I can't use that no more? That's just right there, just saying like wow, you know. Because then I do my own. I have my own network then, and I make people be CEO for that. I have my own one. Yeah, cause I do my own. Cause I already got. I do my own. I do the MGSN one. Yeah, so I do the MGSN one, and that's the that one. When people call me MG. So I'm gonna do my own one. I'm gonna do the MGSN. That one was gonna be the Mastery Global Sports Network. That's gonna be my own one, and then I'm gonna have my own little like kind of like thing I say for the losers and stuff. I'm gonna do my own stuff. So because because you wanna be easy. I'll do my own stuff. So because now I'm gonna do my own stuff now because now it was gonna be mean like that. Okay, yeah, just remember though. Not because that was only apology anyway, was that because he just told me I can't use the thing anymore, so he gotta apologize to me because once he gets off the stuff, he gotta apologize to me for everything he said because he came at me and I didn't even come at him. Because he came at me and now he's trying to tell me I can't use certain things and trying to like he being mean to me. So now he was being disrespectful to me. I didn't even like all I think I said was that you weren't in the stream and stuff, and then you came out. You want to you want to come at me and tell me I can't use the Popeye Lab. I can't announce I can't say BGSN anymore. So he came at me for that and said I can't use that. That's not nice. No, YouTube friends don't do that. Just because you mad at your friend for something that they say, you don't go and tell them, oh, you can't use this, you can't use that no more, and then all that stuff. Yeah, you don't do that. Yeah, you don't tell somebody, oh, they don't, yeah, because I'm going to read you what he said, so that way you can read, so I can read it, and that way you know what he's saying. He said right here, he told me the Virgin was signing off, don't use my Papa left, my Virgins and inventions, nothing pretending I was never a part of the family, and CEO, see, he went there at me, see, said I can't use none of that stuff, you see then? Yeah, but you gonna let Elvis call me a liar though? Because it's just so simple. You gonna let Elvis call me a liar when I know when I looked at the whole stream and said he wasn't even in there. So you gonna let him call me a liar then? So you gonna let him call me a liar when I know what I saw? So Yeah, but his roommate Michael didn't come into the stream until later. So his friend Michael wasn't even here when the stream first started. When I first started the stream, that was roommate was not even in the stream. So, yeah, so he wasn't even here. So that's the one thing. You can't defend your roommate if you were not even in the stream when it first started. When I first started the stream at 7, Star Wars was the first one in the stream. So technically, that was not even in the stream. So that's the whole point. You can't. I can vouch for that and say that because and I was having a conversation with Star Wars and stuff when he first got in the stream tonight. So Elvis was not even in there. So that you can't come out there and say you were because No, YouTube didn't mess anything up. YouTube did not mess anything up because I know it was no nothing messed up on my end. So you know, yeah. I know what I saw in the chat. Cause if you go look at the stream back as a replay on Zoom, you wouldn't know whose names I did say that showed up, and then I did not say Elvis' name, so he was not present. So I see the names of everybody that come in the stream and whose names I mentioned. If I didn't say Elvis' name, he was not in here. So you can't claim that you were here. Because the only way you can claim that is if you vote in the chat saying hi to people, and then I would know like, oh, you showed up. That would make sense. But to say you were here, what proof does Elvis have that he was here? You didn't have no proof because you didn't write in the chat the whole time, so you can't say you were here. So that's the whole point. You can't say you were here if you didn't write hello or anything. Or you didn't come, because usually Elvis would come in and say, hey, room, and all that stuff. He didn't even say that when the stream started. So that usually he would say that, and then that's why I know that he's in the stream. But not to write that, none of that. That doesn't mean you were here. So yeah. So then. No, he didn't post anything because usually before the stream starts, people be writing. You would come in the chat and say you were here first, and that's how you would know if somebody showed up. Yeah, and I'm not giving no truth because Elvis owes me an apology though. He owes me an apology for calling me a liar, so he owes me an apology for that one because he tried to stop my intelligence again. But I know when he wasn't in here, he tried to. And then he also got to say. Also, Elvis got to say sorry to my friend Star Wars the next time I stream too, because you got to say sorry to him too, because he came at him too. And I don't play that when it comes to my YouTube friends. You don't come at them like that. When it comes to Star Wars, you don't come at him and call him names like that. When Star Wars is telling the damn truth, you don't come at him like that. That's one thing that I like that Elvis did. You came at Star Wars and called him a bunch of names. Like, you don't do that. And Star Wars was Elvis' friend. When he first came into the street, he started becoming his friend. And now he out here calling him a bunch of names and stuff. Like, you don't do that. You don't do that to people. That's the thing. So you don't do that. That's one thing you don't do. Because when you call people names like that, that's not nice, though. Yeah, so you don't do that. Right, Elvis came out Star Wars for saying that he wasn't here, and Star Wars was telling the damn truth, but Elvis didn't want to believe what Star Wars was saying, that he wasn't in the stream. He tried to say he was, and then he tried to say like, oh, Star Wars is jealous of him. Like, Star Wars is not jealous of Elvis anyway. So yeah, if you're still sick, then why are you coming to the streets and stop trying to come at people? And when somebody try to see, the Evans don't want to hear when somebody's wrong, when he's wrong. You know what I'm saying, he wants everybody to be on his side and then believe him. And the fact that you Slim said that you gonna have Elvis back over mine, that's wrong too, because you choosing between me and him, and you say you gonna have Elvis back. That really hurt him. That really hurt me because it made me feel like I can't trust you now, Slim, because you choosing Elvis over me. And you trying to have his back because then that's just saying you trying to choose right there. That right there just tell you right there, son. You made your choice. You want to be Elvis' friend, go be his friend because you choosing him over me, son. And I know what side you on, cause You know. No, we're not waiting till Friday about this because Slim chose a side. Slim said in the chat then, oh hey Elvis, I got your bag. You know, when Slim wrote that, I was like devastated because now he picking a side. Yeah, you wrote it in the chat. I can go pull it up anyway and read what you wrote because I can see everything. So I'm not crazy either. Yeah, because you know. Right, and then on top of that, Slim, you gonna let Elvis, you gonna let Elvis make you and him create your own network together. So that means you choose to be with him anyway because now he added you to having his own network together with you and him. So Slim, if you want to go be friends with Elvis, go be friends with him. Join his freaking network. Go join his Elvis and Slim network if you want to, because then make you be a part of that. Go be a part of that then, because then clearly that's what Elvis trying to make you be a part of that, and trying to break up the friendship that me and you have on YouTube, because then you know then. Yeah, but you chosen his back over me tonight. You didn't even say to him that he was not he was lying. You sat there Slim and let Elvis to call me a liar on stream. You let him say that in the chat. You let him say that, and that's why I don't trust you right now, Slim, because you let him say that to me. You didn't even say like you didn't even tell Elvis, that's wrong to say that the mastery that was wrong. You didn't even say that. You just let him say that to me and just think that was okay. You even try to stop him from saying that. That's the one thing that hurt him. You know? Yeah, because you just let him say that. And then you try to have his back because, after Star Wars called him out and said he was not there, you still had Elvis' bag anyway. Even though he was fibbing, you still had his bag anyway. That's still wrong in the end of the day because, you know, that's still wrong anyway. So yeah, I'm not saying that Yeah, but I said that, but I asked Star Wars like that. Say Star Wars, tell me, did you see Elvis being in the stream? And then Star Wars admitted that and said he wasn't here. So you know, because what Elvis was saying was not the truth, though. So that you can't tell me you were here. How when I looked at the whole chat when the stream started that he was not in here. And so you can't come out and say you were here when it was no proof of it. There's no proof of that. Because Elvis had no proof. Because you just saying he was here how? Because so he had no proof though. Yeah, Elvis has no but at the end of the day, he shouldn't have came by Star Wars and say Star Wars was lying on him because Star Wars don't lie. Star Wars never lies. When he sees somebody's not in the stream, he knows. And you can't come out here and say you can't vouch for him and say that he was in the stream and stuff. You can't vouch for that because then you can't vouch for that. Because Elvis didn't come to the stream until when we got into overtime. That's when he showed up. The whole entire stream, for the first 3 quarters, Elvis was not in the stream at all. So there you go. You can't say he was here because then you can't say then. Yeah. Right. So so you were here when the stream started. So yeah. Because Slim, you did not even see Elvis. Yeah. So I got this question for you, Slim. You better be honest with me too. So I'm going to ask you this one soon. When the stream first started tonight, was Elvis in the chat? And you better be honest with it and be honest with it soon. Was Elvis in the chat when the stream first starting? When you came into the chat, was Elvis in the stream when it's first starting? And you gotta tell the truth, and you gotta tell the truth on that one. You know. Yeah, but so Elvis, Slim got to answer that question. Was Elvis PI in the stream when when it first started? When the stream first started at 7, was he in the stream? And that's the only way that's the only way. You gotta say if he was in the stream or not. Right, so you can't say he was here, so you can't so if you say you don't know, just say you don't know, but don't agree with Elvis and try to say, oh, he was right though. Because then if you say you don't know, that's understandable, I'll take that. But don't try to agree with Elvis and try to say that he was right, because then you agree with him that he said he was here when you know that if you say you don't know, then you can't say agree with him that he's telling the truth though. And YouTube did not make no errors or anything. Because, and YouTube don't make no errors because, they don't do that. Right, YouTube didn't make no error. Because I looked at my stream, I looked at my stream on the other device, and Elvis was not in the stream at all. So YouTube didn't make no errors or nothing. Because there was no glitch or anything. So, there was no glitches or anything. So, there's no glitches or anything, so... Yeah, so, Yeah, but YouTube didn't make no glitches because Star Wars was in the stream the whole entire time, and he had no... Star Wars had no glitches on his end. When being in the chat, he had no glitches, so there was no glitches there. And YouTube didn't make no glitches either, because, the stream didn't cut off or nothing, so there was no glitches on my end, so there's no glitches anywhere, so then... Yeah, because you should have talked to Stars when he was in the stream, which that you should have talked to him. He was in the stream the whole time. You should have talked to him when he was here in the stream. You should have talked to him. Yeah, I don't blame Star Wars for leaving because you came at him. Elvis came at him. Elvis was wrong for that. He came at somebody for something that they telling the truth on. Yeah, he left because Elvis should never came at him and called him and call him grumpy and stuff. That was not nice. You don't call somebody grumpy. You don't do that. You don't call somebody grumpy. You don't do that. But YouTube didn't make no mistake tonight because Elvis was out here calling out freaking Star Wars for saying that he was not there. So, and you want to try to come at Star Wars and make him feel like he was making stuff up, you know. Yeah, because Elvis got to apologize to Star Wars because he was wrong for that. He got to apologize to Star Wars for that, what he said. The next thing that I do, he got to apologize to him because he shouldn't have did that. That was not nice because you don't do that. Because you don't. Oh yeah, I forgot it was Sixers and Celtics and it was Lakers and Grizzlies, so the 2 games are going to be a fun video. Yeah. Yeah, because Elvis did too much. He went overboard. Because now you going to call me, he going to call me a liar and I ain't get no apology for that. Then you going to call Star Wars grumpy and jealous. Like, come on in. That was not cool though. I did want Elvis to be part of this stream and part of this friendship that we all have on YouTube because he's part of our crew and stuff, and he can't just be taking things out on people and calling people names and saying people making stuff up when he ain't got no proof of stuff. They always say you gotta have proof of things before you talk because then when you start talking out your behind like that, it's gonna make people look at you differently like that. And you can't just say that you was someplace. That's like me saying, oh, I was at the movies the other day. I was there. And then somebody said, well, I didn't see you at the movies. You were not there. But you try to say you were there and try to argue your point that you were there. And they were like, no, you were not at the movies last night. You were just in. So you were trying to make up something. You were just trying to make up a thing so that way somebody believed that you were someplace that you said you weren't. They say you were at this place, at this movie theater, but you weren't even there. So it's like you just trying to say that so that way, everybody can can be on your side and be there for you because you want to make that up. So I'm just an example, y'all, because you know, and that was roommate didn't even make a good of a explanation. Try to do a cover up, try to do a cover up for Elvis. Try to say like, oh, he was sleeping and that's why he didn't write in the chat. Like, come on now. And the only time Elvis' friend Michael comes in the stream was when Elvis is here. So Elvis is not in the stream. Michael don't come in the stream. So Michael can't be speaking for Elvis because Michael was not even in the stream the whole time. So he can't be speaking. His roommate can't be speaking for him when he wasn't even in the stream the whole time. So yeah. So you know. Yeah, Mike Green, we have a situation right now because Elvis P.I. tried to say he was in the stream the whole time, and he wasn't. I know you weren't even here, Mike Green. You weren't even here, so you don't know what happened. But yeah, but your friend Star Wars is upset right now because Elvis called him out and said because Elvis called out Elvis P.I. and told him he was not in the stream and stuff. Yeah, and then Elvis came for your friend Star Wars and say that he called him grumpy and jealous and all this stuff. So. He came for your friend, so, and it was just not nice, though. So, yeah, so I just let Mike Green know that Star was his friend, so he came for him like that. I know, but you should have been in here, Mike Green. You could have had your friend Star Wars back, though, against Elvis, because then you would have known, you would have stuck up for your friend in Star Wars and would have told him that, would have said to Elvis that Star Wars is not a liar, he tells the truth and stuff. Because you know Star Wars longer than I have, so, and you know Star Wars from Philly halftime stream anyway, so you know him, so, and so that way you know that Star Wars is not like that kind of person who would just say things out of his head, you know. Yeah, I got Star Wars back too. And now it's up to Slim. Slim, whose side are you on, Slim? Or you cool with us, or you gonna be on Elvis' side? Which side you on, Slim? Whose side you on? Because cause you already said in the street tonight that you have Elvis' back anyway. So that just tell you what side you on. So because right then and there, you can't be trusted because you want to be friends with somebody who fears and stuff. That's you want to. You want to be picking the side of somebody who just called me out, and you think that's okay. You know what I'm saying? I know Stones is strong. That's why I say he's a strong person. But it's just Elvis went too far this time. Elvis went too far this time. He went too far this time, and I don't like them. Yeah, Elvis went too far this time. Instead of him being like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry for calling you out, Star Wars," he didn't even apologize in the stream. He just went off on him and everything. He didn't even apologize to him at all. So he didn't even do that. He had to make Star Wars leave because he insulted him. So he didn't even say sorry for insulting somebody. Right, Elvis was out of line. Which that you even saw everything in the chat. He was out of line the way yeah. Right. Right, Mike Green. It's okay for Elvis to disagree with Star Wars what he said, but you don't start calling him names after that. Cause I mean, like right? Because your friend Mike Green start calling me names too. Yeah, I mean, well, not your friend Mike, but I mean, Elvis started calling me names too, Mike. He was disagreeing with me, but then he gonna call me names to call me a straight liar, and so that's just like And Mike Green, as much as you've been coming to my streams and stuff, I don't tell I don't be lying on nobody. Cause when I know that somebody's doing something not they say they're not they're doing something not They say, I can know when somebody's fibbing because I can tell when you say you someplace that you say you were. If you say you were in my stream and then that's what you said you were here, how would I know you were here? Because you didn't if you didn't write the chat at all, you can't say you were in here. Because you know that you can't say that. I know it's the medicine he's doing, but you can't act like that because you want the medicine and stuff. You can't just be doing it and just be telling pigs why you want the medicine and stuff. You can't be doing that and just lashing out on people. Right. Because the thing is making it Elvis acting crazy and calling people names and stuff. He act out of character. Yeah, because you can't be doing that. Because my girlfriend Naomi does that a lot of times when she's not on her medicine. She goes off on people and start yelling at people and just losing her damn mind and stuff. So she just start yelling at people when she's off her medicine and stuff. She just snatching people and just like act a different person. But when my girlfriend Naomi's on her medicine, then she acts normal. So Elvis, if he's not, I don't know if he's taking the medicine or not. But if he's off that medicine and he's just coming in here and just coming at people, that's kind of wrong too. So. Yeah, so I'm just giving that. That's another example right there because yeah, because yeah, because you can't yeah, you can't be doing that to people because yeah, I was making sure, Sam, because when you chose that, I was decided. I was like, okay, so this is my channel, this is my stream, so you're not gonna care about me as the host, so so that makes me feel like, well, you have to put this back because somebody took it off, so I had to put it back. So there we go. You have to put that right back because this little thing got knocked off. So yeah, just saying because my fans got hurt. So and that was welcome to come back to the stream. I'm not banning him from the live stream or nothing. He can come back. I'm not banning him or anything. He's just that if he does come back, you have to apologize to me and Star Wars for what he's doing, the way he acting, because so that way he can you have to apologize for that because he had to apologize for what he did. I know the podcast was really good. We were having you hold it down though. But what I'm gonna do from now on, guys, I'm gonna change the name of the network for right now. I'm gonna change the name of the network for right now to my own because since everyone's gonna say I can't use his anymore, I'm changing the name of the network. So I'm changing to the MSGN network. So the Mastery Global Sports Network. So the MGSN. So that's why we own network. We're gonna make that global. We're gonna mention that everywhere. And and we also gonna like come with our own thing. We're gonna use a different thing. So I'm gonna use the What's Up Doc kind of thing. How like the Bunny Rabbit does. We're gonna use that one. So we're gonna use our own little thing. So we're gonna use our own little thing. So and so we're gonna do our own stuff. So that way we can change it up a little bit. What do you think about that, Slim? Changing the network, call it the MGSN network. How about that? That's that. Yeah. What do you think about that one, Slim? That's a good name for it, right? Yeah, because if you think that's a good name for it, Slim, just let me know in the chat. If changing the name of the network. Yeah, and then Slim, you could be the CEO of the the MGSN network. You could be the CEO of it if you want to. You could be the CEO of it when you come in, let people know stuff and everything and things like that. And what do you also think? What do you think of me doing like the Bugs Bunny kind of like kind of saying every time when the team the opposing team is bad, like I would say like this one is for you, this is for you, Celtics. Hey, what's up, Doc? Or I could say I could use that one as the way to say for like when the opposing team like that. I could use that, or I could say the what's he rabbit thing that Emma Fudd says too. I could use that too. So I got my own little things right there. So yeah, go ahead. And then it says Sim's gonna be CEO. How about what's next? You could be co-CEO. Like you can be like co-CEO. Like since Sim's CEO, you could be like maybe the manager or like of the network, of the new network we have, and we can see and we can get stuff like that. And what you can do as manager, what's that? You can go into like you can say in like you can go into like the you can go into like the comment section when the stream turns into a video and kind of comment and tell everybody about the new network, that name change and everything, and just promote it around and stuff on YouTube if you want to, and things like that. And you can also put in that group chat on X and let everybody know in the group chat that the name of the network's changed and stuff too. So you can let people know about that too. That like that the name of the network's changed and stuff. So that way that way Star Wars know too that the name of the network's changing now. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, so you can definitely do that. Yeah, the only reason why I wanted to be a part of that because that's something we starting, because the only reason why I want to do that because I want to start something new that way everybody can have votes for that one because yeah, that's what I want to do. Want to do that one for you. Yeah, so I really I came with that idea for the name because I want to change it since I can't use anything Elvis related no more. I'm gonna do my own shit because then yeah, do my own stuff now. Because I figured like anybody can call me names and stuff and be all come mean to me. So now I'm changing everything, and I get to decide who gets to be part of the MGSN network, who gets to be a part of it and who doesn't because oh my God, Bernie Graham's gonna play after the bye week against the Packers in Green Bay. Bernie Graham's gonna make a season debut right after the bye week. Yes, I don't think the bye gonna be suiting up. That's exciting right now. Bernie Graham is going to make his season debut on November 10th when the Eagles go to Green Bay. And he's going to be out there suited up, and he's going to be out there doing his thing, trying to make sure that they can stop the Packers defense and all that stuff, offense and things, so, that kind of whole thing, that's going to be exciting. Yeah, so. No, Wish does not mad or anything about the situation. He said he was gonna go on X and try to message on Star Wars. That's what he said he was gonna do. He wanted to make sure let Star Wars know what was, he wasn't mad or anything. He wanted to go let Star Wars. He wanted to let Star Wars know like if he's okay and stuff. That's all he was doing. He wanted to make sure he checked on him. So I don't think like Winston's mad or anything. He just wanted to make sure that he would check on Star Wars and stuff just to make sure that's what he wanted to do. So yeah, so he that's what he wanted to go do and stuff. So or probably once that went to bed and stuff. He probably got tired and stuff. So there's that too. So he's not mad or anything. So yeah, but I'm gonna go now soon. So if I can't stream the game about it because I can't see the game, then I'll probably do the one November 2nd. So I might do that one. But oh yeah, what's that right there? He said, oh yeah. Yeah. Slim said that he thought that you jumped off and stuff. What he wrote, he thought that he did say that Snacks jumped off. Now there's more problems. So I don't know why. I don't know why Slim said that. With Snacks, I don't know why he wrote that. Yeah, cause I don't know why he wrote that. I don't know why Slim wrote that. You know. Yeah, cause yeah, you gotta watch the things that you type in the chat soon, cause which is that kind of person that can take things to heart. So you gotta be careful when you write stuff, cause yeah. So you gotta be careful with stuff you write down. Yeah, so yeah, that's why I think I wanted to be. I wanted to be you. I want to be. I wanted. That's why I wanted. That's why I want. I want Star Wars, Winston, and Slim to be calling the shots for the MGSN network. Like we have Slim be the CEO, and then we'll have Winston be the manager, and then Star Wars he could be like he could be the Mago, the one that keeps to make sure the people in the chat try to get the trolls out, all that stuff, and then things like that. So that kind of thing. So that kind of thing. It's okay. Good night, Mustangs. Yeah, cause that way y'all three can shut it down. So stuff like that. But we'll talk about it the next time I stream, like who's gonna do what and everything. So we can have it all ready to go. Cause all I'm gonna say, last thing I'm gonna say is that the MGSN network is coming soon, and we're gonna start it off on the good foot, and we're gonna make sure we can make his debut, and then in the Eagle stream, we're gonna make the debut for the MGSN network. We're gonna give his own little saying for it, and then and we're gonna make sure we're gonna make sure it's like better than yeah, we're gonna make sure that it's better than Elvis's network because and I'm gonna say this, if you join Elvis's network that he has with you and him, if you join that one, then the friendship between me and you will be done if you join his network. So if you join the Elvis and Sim network, then I don't want to know you anymore like that. So so that's just whole thing. So if you do that, so then we know like you jump in ship. Yes. I mean, I'll pay for Elvis too. I'll pay for Star Wars as well too. Yeah. I'll pray for Elvis to get some help and stop trying to take everything so seriously. You know, when somebody called you out for something that you said that was that they call you out for making up stuff, you gotta take ownership of that, and not try to put on everybody else and try to say like they're the ones coming at him. Next time you need to take responsibility for what he did, and say the person saying they were probably right, because that way instead of saying like they wrong. Yeah, because if I want you to be there for me, because I don't want you to like turn on me, because I don't want you to turn on me and stuff. Because I don't want you to turn on me and stuff. I don't want nobody turning on me, because. Yeah, like what's that said that Elvis could be really sick again, because he just got out of the hospital for having the sickness he had and got better, and now he comes in the stream tonight, all saying he overslept, which I understand that one. But then when somebody called him out for what he did, for not being here, he tried to bark back and try to say he was, and try to make it a whole big old turn something that was nothing into something, and turn a little thing like that into something big, and try to prove his point that he was here, and just try to make it seem like everybody's coming at him and he didn't do nothing wrong, and try to make it seem like everybody was attacking him when he was the one who was not even in nowhere to be found in the damn stream to begin with. But he didn't want to take ownership for that. He wanted to just make it seem like everybody's a bunch of liars, and they're coming at him saying he was not there. And then his roommate couldn't even do best enough to try to cover him, try to say he was sleeping. So how the roommate would know? The roommate wasn't even looking at his phone, so how would he know he was there or not? So you know. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, that's why I said that Edward's roommate should have stayed out the whole situation. It had nothing to do with his roommate. His roommate Michael should never got involved. It had nothing to do with him. So, yeah, that's it. It had something to do with his roommate. Then he could say something. But if it had nothing to do with him, he shouldn't got involved. Yeah, his roommate got involved. Like, he knew what was going on. Like, his roommate Michael knew what was going on. Like, he wasn't even in the stream until his friend, like, his roommate Michael came in later. So, like, because you want to get involved in stuff that had nothing to do with him. And it's like, that's why his roommate tried to vouch say he was there. How would you know? Like. So, that's the thing. And yeah, that's why I'm saying I hate that his roommate got involved, because now it makes it seem like, that his roommate trying to say I was trying to too, and I'm the one who's making stuff on. So yeah, so which I wasn't, so that's why I said Edward should never try to argue with me, because when you argue with me, I'm gonna prove you wrong every time, so. And that's why I proved him wrong tonight, that he wasn't ever there. And I had to get validation for Star Wars to tell me. So that just tells you right there that his Elvis was wrong the whole time. He wanted to feel like he was right, just because that way he wouldn't say he was there. So at the end of the day, Elvis was never in the stream at all. He's just making stuff up just to tell people they want to hear. So that way they make it look like he was actually here in the stream the whole entire time, which he wasn't. So what's that? It's not Phillies. It's Sixers. It's not, the baseball season's over. It's the NBA. This is the Sixers jersey. And you see the Sixer hat, so it's not the name. So it's not about the baseball's done. Yeah, the baseball season is over. Just the World Series going on right now, but it's not. The Phillies don't come back till next year. So yeah, just want to let you know that, because you got the wrong sport though. Yeah, you got the wrong sport though. Yeah, because you didn't see that have all the Sixer gear on with the hat and the jerseys on. Wrong sport though. Yeah, because if you start at the top of the stream, You would saw that as a Sixers stream, not another Philly stream. So yeah, the Sixers did good tonight. They won their game. The final score is right in the comments, right in the pin comments. So the Sixers are 4-0 right now. They just beat out the Wizards tonight, so they're on the road, so they're 4-0. So now the Sixers got to play against the. Now the Sixers are gonna go up against the Celtics on Halloween, and that's the 5 video. So they have to win that one to go 5-0. So when they get ready to take on the Nets on November 2nd on the road in Brooklyn, they can come they can go on, and the game they had on Halloween. You can't see that one, but I hope they win that one, and then go 5-0. Then the Sixers gonna have another game until November 2nd, which is a Sunday, and they're going to travel to Brooklyn, New York to take on the Nets on a Sunday night football game, a Sunday night football game. I mean Sunday night basketball game, which it's going to be the game tips off at 6 p.m. So on November 2nd, Sixers at the Nets. So it's going to be that's going to be the 6th game that they're going to try to win. So they got to win the one that they got to win round 2 against the Celtics just to try to get that game done and get that. And that'll be the last time they play the Celtics, but it be it won't be the last time they play that team, but it's still, and then we can get into the other 4 games then in the month of November to start off with, so we can get those down locked in, because the Sixers are locked in this season. So everybody want to know the Sixers are locked in. Yeah, so yeah, we have the Sixers and Eagles now, because the Phillies are done. So when we get back to baseball season, that'll be February of 2026 and March of 2026 when we start. The Phillies stuff again. That'll be like the spring trainings in February of 2026, and then March 2026 will be the regular season for the Phillies. Which I have all the Phillies 2026 schedule already for like March already on like the scheduling thing. You just got to put the times and dates and everything. So that way we know all the teams are gonna play. So once we get that down, once we know all that, then it'll be good to go. So. And I know the Phillies are not going to run it back with the same exact team, because I don't know if they're going to have Kyle Schwarber and Randy Suarez back and JT Realmuto back so they can run it back again, those 3 players, but I'm not too sure. They're going to have those same players back, I'm not too sure. But, so, that's a question right there. I know they're going to have Schwarber and Realmuto and Suarez back, I'm not too sure, because, so it's going to take money to get all 3 of those back if you wanted to. Yeah, so Tommy, if you want to come to all the streams and stuff for Sixers streams, I do them like I do the whole entire 82 game season for the Sixers. So if you want to come by to any of the Sixers stream, you can. You're more than welcome to come by, because we do all the Sixers. We do all Sixers games during the whole entire season, and it's gonna be good to see another sport that you never get into. So. Then you want to get into the NFL, watch the Eagles streams, because they're fun too. So. Yeah, they sound good. Yeah, they're fun too. So you want to get into that, they're fun too. Yeah, so just saying for that one blood, like I said, right? Yeah, but like I said, guys, I'm gonna go now. It was nice talking to everybody, and let's do a Sixers stream off, and then I'll let you know if I'm doing the one on Friday. If I delete the stream out, because I can't see the stream to cover the whole game, because you know how streaming sites work, and that kind of thing, and yeah. But I'm gonna go in there because I have work tomorrow, guys, and You know, that good stuff. And also, Slim, I'm gonna let my girlfriend Naomi know that you asked about her, how she's doing and stuff. I let her know that that you mentioned about that tomorrow morning. So I remember that. And I also told her that me and Elvis got into a big old fight on YouTube, and you know the whole situation for that one. Now she gonna feel bad for me for that one because you know that he came at me, and she gonna not like that idea. So, and you know, but other than that, you have a nice night, and soon. Sit tight. Don't let the bed bust by, and you know, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Yeah, I'm gonna take care again. Yeah, I'm gonna take care. You see, that's gonna take care of you. Girl. I would definitely do because I was like keeping you on the toes because you know I love that girl too damn much for that. You know. Mhm. So good night.